We are officially live. The live is on. We're doing the thing.
Hello, world.
I want this one, and that says we are online. I want to flip everyone's video except for Ethan's. And whoa, weird. I only had to flip me and Jenna.
I know. I don't know what they're doing, but it's cool.
Well, better than we are apparently.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Me neither. I can just set my camera however it is because it's hanging from my light.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
You have this.
I made a ghetto setup for mine.
This is what we gotta do, John. Ghetto setups.
Right?
It's literally books on books over a piece of wood.
Hilarious.
That's amazing. Mine's not ghetto enough. I use a puzzle box to set mine up. Apparently, it's not. It's not enough.
I have a proper stand. I bought it ages
Wow.
ago. I don't remember why I bought it, but I bought it ages ago. It's like one of those like
Ooh.
can hold your cell phone, hold a webcam, and has a ring light as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fancy. There we go. Got it. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should set my commander.
Hudder.
Oh, the Tyranids. I'm glad I didn't pick the Tyranids.
I actually had a mirror match the other day. In the last stream, both Jeff and I played Tovolar, and it was going to be fun until Jeff got eliminated by turn 3. He just got absolutely stomped by Oz.
Oz had all of his decks really tuned.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went into in that last game. I went and did Marin because I'm like, I need to. Oz is kind of like Alex in that he doesn't have any lower power decks.
Yes.
Even though he thinks he does, and so I was like, I need to scale Oz back, and even then, I almost couldn't. It was very close.
You scaled me back pretty good.
Yeah, that's kind of the downside with Marin is it scales everyone back.
I'm playing dragons first off. We'll see what happens.
I mean, it should be much better off, at least against me, right? What else do we have? We have Crash. Okay, kind of Voltron-y. Cool. A little bit, I don't know. That's going to be weird. We have Ur-Dragon and Galadriel. Voting! I love voting. This might be a worse hand, but I'm gonna keep it and just hope. Though it is definitely a worse hand, but that's fine. I'm keeping.
Me as well.
I think that was everyone saying they're keeping?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm good.
Perfect. Let's roll to go first. Whoa, I got an 18 this time. 18, 17,
I got a 12.
12, and 12. Hey, look at that. I go first.
At least we're all above 10. That's pretty solid.
That's wild. That never happens. Okay, let's start the turn order, and I will draw for turn. Okay, we'll play Temple of Epiphany. It comes in tapped. I get to scry 1 because it's a temple. That will stay on top, and I will pass. And I will pass the turn. There we go.
Wow. I drew for turn. Drew for turn. And I'm gonna play an island first.
Get her, John.
She's clearly winning.
And I will also pass the turn.
Alright, drop a turn. Let's do this. Vivid Meadow. Using battlefield tapped and 2 charge counters on it. And I'm going to pass for turn.
Draw for turn. Play a Stomping Ground tapped, and that'll be a go.
Wow. Good, clean magic. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a mountain. That might have been the wrong play. Oh, no, that was the right play, because then I'm going to... Oh, no, I don't have the right colors. That was the wrong play. Oh, no, everything's wrong. I guess I will just cry about my misplay and go to the next turn.
Oof, that sucks.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Play a forest. And pass turn.
Oh, drop a turn. Tap. And I'm going to play a Shiny Mountain for a turn.
Ooh.
And I'm going to pass.
Pretty.
Is that one of the new Ixalan mountains?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
That's nice. I like it.
Blood Crypt, and go.
Wow, okay. I will tap, upkeep, and draw. Okay. That is glorious. We will play a forest for turn. We will tap... can I do that? No, not quite. Okay, so we'll do something different. We'll tap 2 for an Explorer. I may play an additional land on this turn, and then I draw a card. I will draw a card, and I will play a Cave of Temptation for turn, and then... I will pass turn. I will click into the screen and then pass turn.
Wow, magic.
Yeah.
Magics. What the heck is on my thing? Draw for turn. I will play an exotic orchard, which taps for a mana that any of you control, and you pretty much can all help me. So it's all good. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, honestly, once Randy gets going... Oh, you have it just off of me alone, actually, at this point.
Yeah. Well, it's any color that a land could produce, so you have to have it on the field.
And yeah, you only have blue and green, but I have blue and green out already, so yeah, you have it off.
Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to tap my 3 for Legolas Greenleaf. He has reach, can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Whenever another legendary creature enters the battlefield under my control, he gets a 1/1 counter. And when he deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card.
Whoa.
And then I pass the turn.
Alright, I'm going to draw. Fantastic. I'm going to play a mountain, and I'm going to tap 3 and play Tutorial Hellkite. Flying in haste at the beginning of combat on your turn, choose an opponent at random that Tutorial Hellkite didn't attack during your last combat. It attacks that player this combat if able. If you can't choose an opponent this way, I tap that card. So
How exciting.
I'm gonna go swing at Ethan here.
You monster.
It's a 6/5.
Whoa.
Cool.
Pass for turn.
You have to choose an opponent at random. You can't choose to point it at Ethan. Yeah, you have to basically roll a d6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who it hits. So hold on just one moment here, Ethan.
Okay, let's roll a d6 then.
We'll do. If it's oriented the same way it is for you as it is for me, then Ethan 1, 2, myself 3, 4, and Jenna 5, 6.
Okay. And I got 5.
So it's actually going to hit.
No! And I'm
That's
just
Jenna.
gonna take it to my face.
You could block it with Legolas.
I could, but then he would die, and I'm not about killing my first guy.
Okay. Now we kind of zip zop zoom over to Ethan.
Cool. I already drew. Opal Palace tapping for 3 for a Kodama's Reach.
Cool. That's your whole turn?
That is going to be my whole turn.
We'll do that. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I will play a Cinderglade as my land for turn. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to cast an Overgrowth. It enchants a land. Whenever that land is tapped for mana, it adds an additional 2 green. And then we will tap Cave of Temptation for a colorless 2 green, and then Cinderglade for a red. Not that I actually need it, so I'll have 1 mana. It's just going to go to waste. But I'm going to cast an Adeline Jackal. It has trample and haste, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I may search my library for a basic land card to put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. I will swing against the most aggressive person here, I think. So, Randy, I'm going to swing at you for 2.
Alright, I'm taking the 2.
Okay, I will go find myself a basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. But that will be my turn, so I can pass while I do this.
I will untap, draw, play an island for turn, read, and then I suppose I will tap my 4 for Galadriel, Elven Queen. She has Will of the Council, so at the beginning of combat on my turn, if another elf entered the battlefield under my control this turn, starting with me, each player votes for a Dominion or Guidance. Dominion will get me the ring, and Guidance will get me a card, pretty much. And I will... What am I going to do? I'm going to swing Legolas at John. 2-2.
At me. Okay, I'll
At
take
the
2.
beginning of combat, are you going to have us vote?
I did not bring an elf in under my control.
Fair enough.
I have taken the 2.
Lovely. He dealt combat to you.
Yeah, he dealt.
So I get to draw a card. And Galadriel came in, so he also gets a 1/1 counter. So does that mean you technically have to take 3?
Depends on how Legolas resolves.
When another legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control. So Galadriel came in, and then I went to combat.
What's his full name there, Legolas?
Greenleaf.
Greenleaf. Let me just read it here. Can't be blocked by that. Yeah, it'd be 3. He has that 1/1.
Okay.
So as soon as Galadriel came in, he got the 1/1 counter.
My apologies. He has just so much writing on him.
Oh, good.
Just too many. Too many words. Anyway, that will be my turn. I pass to Randy.
Alright. I'm untapping everything. Drawing. Let's just do this. I'm gonna play Seaside Citadel. Comes in tapped. And I'll tap 3, and I'll play a commander sphere.
Very nice.
And
Actually-
I'll pass my turn.
That is a very nice commander sphere.
No, that new deck I got this weekend.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, I bought a Commander Masters deck.
2, 3, 4, 5 for Crush the Blood Braided, and that'll be a go.
So fast. Okay. Untap, 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 untap. Keep draw. I will also put an Opal Palace out. I'm gonna have to start finding ways to condense my land base here. Then I will cast a. How much do I have? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just do that and that. Call it good. Sure. We will tap one of each color as well as one color less to cast a Magus Luca Cane, and then we will tap for. We'll leave the blue open. We'll tap for 3 and 4. I'll cast a Tyrannid Invasion. I create number of 3/3 Tyrannid warrior creature tokens with trample equal to the number of opponents I have. I have 3 opponents. Surprise, surprise. So I will make 1. Where are the rest of my Tyrannid warriors? A 2 and a 3. And then I will. Oh, everyone has blockers now. What's Galadriel's stat line there, Jenna?
4/5.
Oh, she thick. Crush is probably
A little bit.
thick as well. Well, guess I'm not swinging Adeline Jackal. I guess I'm just passing the turn.
Neato. I will untap the things and draw for turn. And cry a little bit more because I keep doing this to myself. Play Forest. And I will. I will tap 3 for Lothlorien Blade and tap 2 to equip it to Galadriel. Whenever equipped creature attacks, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature defending player controls.
Wow.
How big are your guys over there, John?
I have a 1/1, a 2/2, and 3 3/3s.
Oh, how nice.
Yep, it is nice.
I suppose I technically. Nope. We'll pass the turn. Because I don't have a brain today.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm untapping. Drawing. Let's do this. I will play a island for turn. Let's do this. I'm going to tap 6 and play Tyrant's Familiar. Flying in haste, As long as you control your commander, Tyrant's Familiar gets a +2/+2, and has whenever Tyrant's Familiar attacks, it deals 7 damage to target creature defending player controls.
Nice.
And I'm gonna pass for turn.
All right.
There's a lot of direct damage on the board right now, and it makes me scared.
I am going to play a forest, and I agree with that sentiment of being afraid of the direct damage. And I'm going to pay 2/3 for a Grave Lighter. When it enters the battlefield, I draw a card if a creature died this turn. No creatures died this turn. So instead, each player will sacrifice a creature. I need to know the power of each creature sacrifice, please.
Oh, each player, or each
Well, I don't
opponent?
like that.
I'll sacrifice a 3/3 Tunin Warrior token.
Okay.
I'll take out a 5/5.
What are you sacking, Jenna?
If I sacrifice Galadriel, she can go to the command zone, right?
Yep. She says command tax on her.
She's power 4, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
4/5.
And then I'm going to tap 3 because I did my colors wrong and have to pay an extra mana to turn this into the green. And I'm casting Deadly Brew. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. Tap the lands. I will cast Kusarigama instead. But that'll be a go.
Okay. I will untap. I'm just going to keep all of my basics in one pile here and tap them as I need there. I will upkeep. I will draw. Oh, I am not a fan of any of this. Guess we'll just do... We'll do that. Okay. We will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the first Tyrannic War. I may put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield. If its mana cost contains X, it enters the battlefield. The number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the number of lands you control. I am going to drop a... We'll put him here. A Ravener. He does have X. X is going to be equal to 6 because of me controlling 6 lands. When he enters the battlefield, target creature attacks target opponent. If able this turn, unfortunately, this will not be applicable. But it's free cards, so we're going to do that. I should also put that on there where we have finished chapter 1, and then I have 4 mana left available. You know what? For shits and giggles. Is that cast or played? Oh, no. That's activated. We'll go here. We'll tap 4, 3, 4, and again, drop the spare 1 because I'm not going to need it, but I have to tap for it. And play an Acolyte Hybrid. Whenever he attacks, I destroy up to 1 target artifact. If the artifact is destroyed that way, its controller draws a card. I don't see any great targets for Adelan Jackal, which is sad. So, I'm just going to pass the turn.
Wow. Untap. Draw. play a forest. I suppose I will now pay my 6 to get Galadriel back.
Legolas gets a counter.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's what I figured. Nice. I will pass the turn.
Wild.
Tap. Draw. There we go. Swamp. I'm going to tap. 4, 6. Oh, I'll use this commander sphere. I'll tap 6 to bring out Blade Ring the Risen. It's flying. Whenever Blade Ring the Risen enters the battlefield, you may return target dragon permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
All right.
And
Hot damn.
familiar. And I'm going to swing Tutorial Hellkite and Tyrant Familiar. Tyrant Familiar is going to be a swing at Jenna. And then I'm going to roll that D6 to see what we get for Tutorial Hellkite. Roll a 2, so that's you.
That's Ethan, yeah.
All right.
Taking
got
5
the
to my
6-5 coming.
face.
What'd you say, Ethan?
I've got the 6-5 coming.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, Jen, I think you've got 5 coming through the air at you.
Yeah, I'm taking it to my face.
And I end my turn.
Dragons do be aggressive, though. Holy moly.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3. I'm going to change that a little bit, though. For a Mandate of Abaddon, and I choose Kresh. So every creature with power less than 17 is destroyed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I need to know the total power of creatures destroyed this way.
Well, if anyone has a counter spell, now would be the time.
I'm pretty sure everyone's tapped out.
I'm pretty sure
It would be nice to have the mana.
Yeah, okay.
I have 1 mana.
Yeah, I'm tapped out. So that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17 total for me.
15 for me.
Jeez. So
8 for me.
17 plus 17 is 34. Plus 15 is 49. Plus 10, Jenna?
8.
8. So 57 power. Then I am going to swing at 57-56, blood braided at John.
Yeah, I guess I'll die.
Cool. And then I will tap 2 mana for an Elysian Caryatid. So 1/1, I can tap it for mana of any color, or it's actually 2 mana of any color now. And that's a go.
Wow, Ethan. Wow.
Yeah, he managed to just spike his commander's power up. Yeah.
It doesn't help with the dragons.
I mean,
No, those have been helping me a lot, actually.
yeah. In case you guys didn't You figured it out already. You have to kill Crush, otherwise, it's going to be a systematic ending of the game.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yes.
I don't play him very often.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's my defense.
Kind of wish I played my Yargle Mutani deck.
Jenna, you are aware that it is your turn?
Yep, I'm reading, trying to find any sort of answers
Ah, gotcha.
that I don't have in my hand, unfortunately.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
So I guess I will unfortunately have to 2, 4, 5, 6 for Mirkwood Elk. It has trample, and when it enters the battlefield or attacks, I return target elf card from your graveyard to your hand, and you gain life equal to that card's power, which is Legolas, so it's 2. But that's okay. And I pass the turn.
Alright, untap. And draw. Let's do this. Play Arcane Sanctum. Tapping 2 to play Armillary Sphere. And then, yeah, it's pretty much I'm passing.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Gonna play a Savage Lands tapped. Then I am going to attack Randy with Crush. He's a 57/57. Cool. That's gonna be a go,
That's
Jenna.
it for me.
Holy moly. Draw. Cry. Hmm.
Okay, yep, sorry. I went to get a new deck to play with.
I died.
Yeah, I see that. I figured you were next because you have no blockers. Jenna at least managed to get a blocker up.
Yes.
Kind of wish I had to play this doubling cube.
Oof, doubling cube is so good.
Oh,
I
shoot.
finally got
Oh,
one
yeah.
after
Very good
thinking for a
choice.
moment.
Oh, no. Hmm. So, right now, my exotic orchard is just doing what Ethan's lands have right now, right?
Yeah,
The
you're
usable
getting.
mana you're getting is green.
Yeah.
Gross. Well, that don't help me. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Let me move all this. There you
Well, I guess 1, 2, 3 will at least bring Legolas in. Mm,
I should properly eliminate there.
and I'll tap two to equip Lothlorien Blade to Legolas. And pass the turn.
All right. It's actually not that helpful. Well, I am going to pay 3 mana to equip Kusarigama onto Kresh. And I am going to attack you, Jenna, with Crash the Blood Braided. Now, Kusarigama, whenever the equipped creature deals damage to a blocking creature, it deals that much damage to other creatures.
So it deals that much damage to other creatures that player controls?
Yeah, so if you had 1,000 he would deal 57 damage to all 1,000 of them.
Oh, so it's like an equipped board wipe right now.
And just against the blocking player, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could basically stall out
All
and
right.
hope you draw a beast within here on your next turn or something like that.
So no matter what, my two creatures are dying if I block you.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you don't
Or
have trample?
I don't have trample.
Then yeah, let's do that.
What are their powers?
2 and 6.
Cool. So 8 total. And that's a go.
Okay, untap. Draw a better card. Let Island.
Do you have any way to stall out here? Or get rid of the crush?
Board wipe, maybe?
Yes, with my 7 mana and 1 artifact. I'm killing it.
I can't tell if that was...
Let me go find one. I will tap the 5 for Lorien Revealed. I draw 3 cards. Hmm. I haven't played a land for turn yet, so I will play.
You played an island this turn.
Did I?
Yep.
I got an island? That's wild.
It would be funny if there was a screen that popped up saying, "Will she destroy that creature?" Find out in the next episode.
Right? Just cliffhangers right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the end. I can't do anything.
I have a way to protect him anyway, so.
Okay, well.
Okay, well, yeah, let's shuffle up and go again.
Yep.
Sounds good.
GG, Ethan. I had so many instants,
Oh my lord.
but not enough of anything else to do anything.
That's a savage deck, Ethan. Holy moly. That's wild.
I love it.
Yeah, it's really.
It's actually the first deck I ever built for
Oh,
Commander.
Nice.
Obviously, it's been tuned for a while, being tuned for a while, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my first deck is like that as well. My first deck is Niv, and it has a incredible
Yeah, totally.
Oh no! Oh no! I have just seen what. Oh no!
What's oh no? What's happening?
I don't know if I
What am
brought
I
a deck
missing?
strong enough to deal with the bullshit we're about to deal with.
Well.
You know that deck all too well, don't you?
I don't even need to know the deck. It has the word sliver in it. It's a problem.
The legend rule doesn't apply to slivers. That's terrifying on its own.
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
I honestly was surprised when they reprinted slivers.
I mean, they got to keep the slivers going.
Right? They're so
People hit
bonkers.
them.
That's the new deck I picked up this weekend.
Have you done any upgrades to it?
Nothing yet, but it's coming.
Okay, we might be okay then. Make sure you set your new commanders as well, guys. Wait,
I am Galadriel again. I gotta attempt this.
you gotta. I had to reset the game, so you gotta set your commander again.
Ah.
5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay.
I can live with that.
Yeah, I can. Whoa, this is wild.
All right.
Start with that. Go that into that. Okay, let's. Oh, I'm keeping. I should wait till everybody determines if they're keeping or not.
I am.
I think I'm keeping as well.
Okay, that sounded like everybody.
Yep.
I'm going.
I got a 7.
I got a 15. Wow, I'm doing pretty good tonight.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to do that.
Oof, 9.
Whoa!
Rolled a 7.
I go first again. This is wild. Okay, here we go. I will untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Dismal Backwater tapped, heal for 1, and pass the turn.
Okay, that's me.
Probably
Draw for turn. Play a land. And I'm going to tap it for Elvish Mystic.
Very nice.
I can tap her for a forest. And I will pass the turn.
The value.
All right. Yeah. I'll play a forest. And I'm going to pass turn.
Oh, I'm not clicked.
I am going to play a Steam Vents. And that'll be go.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a Swamp for turn. I will tap 2 for a Thought Vessel, and then I will say go.
Like your ninjas, John.
Thanks. I figured I need to scale up just a little bit because I clearly did not go in with enough power in the last game. Not even close.
This one isn't as strong. I can promise that.
Play an island for turn. And I'm just going to pass.
All right.
Should I have swung?
Draw.
Maybe, but it's okay.
Let's do this. A rocky tar pit comes into the battlefield tapped. I sacrifice it and search my library for a swamp or a mountain. Start at it. Oh, right there. Put it on the battlefield. And then shuffle. Now I'm going to pass turn.
I am going to play a Morphic Pool. It comes in untapped because I have 2 or more opponents. And that's actually going to be my turn as well.
Whoa. Okay. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a Choked Estuary from my hand. I will reveal the island so that it enters the battlefield untapped. I will tap for 1, 2 to play a Darksteel Pendant. And then I will pass the turn.
Wow, this is all very nice of everybody. We're doing good. Draw for turn. Play a command tower. Tap said command tower for a soul ring. And then cry because I fucked up, but that's okay. It's fine. I will. Oh, I can do bigger things because I forgot what I had. That's okay. I am going to swing my Elvish Mystic at Ethan for 1 damage that I wasn't able to do to you last game.
I have lost the game.
And I pass the turn.
All right. And I draw. I'm going to tap 2 and play Pillars of Origin. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, sliver, tap, add 1 mana of any color, spend this mana only to cast a creature spell of the chosen type. And I pass my turn.
I am not getting any mana ramp, guys.
Oh no.
I've got lands. I just don't have ramp.
Yeah. No
You're
rocks.
doing great. Collect all the land.
Oh, you passed turn. Wow. Okay. On your end step, I'm gonna pay 1 and tap the Darksteel Pendant to scry 1.
Cool.
That is a good card. Do I want to? Oh, you know what? I could. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it on top. Okay, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a island for turn. I will. It gives me access to 5 mana. Oh, I would really love to be able to do that, but I'm not going to be able to. So we will just pay 1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast a Dream Cache. I may draw 3 cards, choose 2 cards from my hand, and put both either on top or on the bottom of my library. So I will draw 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. We will put this and this in this order on top of my library. And then we will tap 1 to do some jank. We'll tap 1 to cast a Serum Visions, where I get to draw a card and then scry for 2. And ooh, this one is going to go back on top, but this one is going to go on the bottom. Wow. And then I will best turn.
Wow, magic.
Literally.
Draw for turn. Wow, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it? I will tap 1, 2. Three with one hanging. Why would I do that? I don't know. To play Arwen, Weaver of Hope. Each other creature you control enters the battlefield with a number of additional 1/1 counters on it equal to Arwen, Weaver of Hope's toughness.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And then I will just pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna untap and draw. I'm going to tap 1 and play Striking Sliver. Sliver creatures you control have first strike. Then I will tap 2 and play Clot Sliver. All slivers have tap 2, regenerate this permanent. Next time this permanent would be destroyed, instead tap it, remove it from combat, and heal all damage on it.
Holy moly.
And I'll pass for turn.
Sliver's doing sliver things.
Slivers doing sliver things.
You're gonna play an Evolving Wilds. I'm gonna tap it. Find something else. And do I have anything else to do? Not at the moment. All right, let's go.
Okay, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I already know what is here. I will play a swamp for turn. I will then play a... I don't know what to do here. It might be worth it to just try and get that out and see what happens. Okay, I'm going to tap for a blue, a black, and a colorless to get Yuriko out onto the battlefield. I am then going to tap for a black, a blue, and colorless for a shinobi, or mist. Holy moly, Mistblade Shinobi. That's the one that I'm trying to cast. And then pass turn.
Wow. Untap. Draw. Cool beans. I suppose I will tap my 4 for Galadriel, who technically enters the battlefield with 1/1 counters equal to Arwen's toughness. Is toughness the first one or the second number?
The second one.
The second one.
Okie dokie. Bop. Oh, I should do this correctly. Sorry. So Galadriel is now a 5/6 due to that. And I will... How big are your slivers?
1/1.
Oh, okie dokie. Okay. I pass the turn.
All right. Tap. And draw. Let's do this. I'm going to tap 3 and play Windfall. Each player discards their hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way.
We discard them.
Yep.
Cool. I had 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6.
I also have 6. So we get 7, right?
We get 7.
Goodbye, Commander Sphere, sadly.
I lost a card that would have been very nice to have.
Is this better?
This works for me.
I really can't tell if this is better for me, so that's just kind of rude.
After playing that, can I play a land afterwards?
Have you already played a land?
No, not this turn.
Then go ahead.
Perfect. I'll play planes. And then I'm going to pass turn.
Cool.
I had no land whatsoever.
All right. I am going to play a Drowned Catacomb. I'm going to tap that for a Sol Ring. Then 2, 6. Cool. And I'm going to tap 6. 5 of it's going to go to casting my commander, Abaddon Spoiler, and 1 of it's going for a Sensei's Divining Top. And that'll be a go.
Okay. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom super quick there. I will untap. Upkeep.
Ooh.
And
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Draw.
John, did you discard your hand and pick up 7?
I did not. I also had to use the bathroom. I'm supposed to discard my hand and pick up 7?
Yeah.
I played Windfall, so yeah, each player discards their hand and then draw 7 equal to the greatest number.
Okay,
so
cool.
Ethan had 7, so we all drew 7.
I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Wow, that is actually incredibly beneficial to me, not gonna lie.
Me too.
Must be nice.
Okay, what do I do?
Sol Ring and a Sensei's Divining Top out of it, so I was pretty happy.
Nice.
I was mana blocked, so I needed it.
Yeah, totally.
Ooh, I could do that. Okay, let's get a land down to start. We'll put out an island. That's how my lands are right now. That can go there. That can go there. I think we tap 1 and 2 for a Cridle of Baldur's Gate. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, that player loses a life, mills a card, and then you gain 1 life and scry 1. And then whenever you attack, you may pay 2. If you do, target creature can't be blocked this turn. We will do that. Okay. So I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to use Kreidl's ability to pay 2 to make the Mist Blade Shinobi unblockable. I'm going to declare him as an attacker and send him at Randy, I think.
I had a feeling about that.
Yeah. You cannot declare any blockers because he's unblockable.
That's fine. How much is he?
It's going to swap out. I'm going to ninjutsu here. I'm going to pay 1 to ninjutsu Moon Circuit Hacker into play. It'll be 2 damage that you're going to take. Whenever Moon Circuit Hacker deals damage to a player, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card, unless Moon Circuit Hacker entered the battlefield this turn, which he did. So I will draw a card, and then Yuriko is going to trigger. Everybody, or just me? I haven't played Yuriko in a while. Reveal the top card. It's just me. So here we go. I am revealing a counter spell. Everybody is going to lose 2 life. And then, oh, I still have that. Do I wanna? Nope, I don't. I will pass turn. Oh, that's.
I never liked that all those creatures could like swap on the attack.
But it's so fun.
But I do like the without being attacked by it. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah,
But it's dangerous.
Nobody likes being attacked by it.
I'm going to play an island for turn. And then I'm going to cry. Tap for a forest to bring in Arbor Elf, which is a 2/2 because of Arwen. Mm. 2, 3, 5. And then I think I'm going to move to combat. So because an elf came in, everybody gets to vote for Dominion or Guidance. Just for clarity, if Dominion gets more votes, the ring tempts me and I get to put a 1 counter on the bearer. If Guidance gets more votes or the vote is tied, I just draw a card. I will vote for Dominion.
Guidance.
I vote for Guidance.
I'm actually going to vote for Dominion.
Well, that's a tie, so I get a card. Sad.
Only reason I vote for that is the first level of the ring tempts you is not terrible. It's manageable. Whereas card draw can give her a pretty strong advantage.
So that would be that. And I will look at John's board real quick. I am going to pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Let's do this. I'm going to play Unclaimed Territory. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, slivers, and then tap it at a colorless, or add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast creature spare of the chosen type. So I'm going to tap 5 and bring out my commander.
Discomfort.
Sliver Grave. What?
That's lots of discomfort.
And I'm gonna pass turn.
Cool. I am going to play a training center. It comes in untapped because I have 3 opponents. I'm going to tap it for 1, and I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of the library because of Sensei's Fighting Top. I can put them back in any order. Then I'm going to tap the top to draw a card and put it on the top of my library. And John, I'm going to attack you with Abaddon the Despoiler. He's a 5/5.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool. In that case, I will go 2, 3. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Neheb Dreadhorde Champion. And he's going to cascade into a Sensei's Divining Top. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 for Baragoth Blood Sky Sire. And that's going to cascade me into a Brainstorm.
That's not too bad, to be honest.
I was pretty all right with it. Draw 3 cards, put 2 back. Switch the order. And that will be a go.
Okay. On your end step, I will tap 1, 2 to cast Telling Time. I will look at the top 3 cards of my library, put 1 in my hand, 1 on the top, and 1 on the bottom. Oh, they're all good. Oh no. Oh, they're all good. Okay, so this one's gonna go in my hand. This one will go on top. This one will go on the bottom. I will untap. I will upkeep and draw. I will play a Watery Grave as my land for turn and take 2 so it comes in untapped. I will then probably maybe possibly move to combat, I'm thinking. Do I have enough to does it matter if I do? not matter if I do. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 available. That and that. No, he won't matter. We're not going to worry about him right now. Which means we'll send these two. Just one, actually. I don't see the need to do that at all. So, okay, we'll move to combat. We will start off by paying 2 to make Moon Circuit Hacker unblockable via Credle. And we're going to swing him at Ethan, I think.
Cool.
I am going to pay another 2. We'll leave that up there. To ninjutsu him out for a Ninja of the Deep Hours. It'll just, when he hits you, it'll deal 2 damage, and then I get to draw a card. Interesting. Not really what I was looking for. Okay. And then we'll do our effect for Yuriko. It is 1 mana. It's a preordain, so everyone will take 2 damage. I will tap a blue to cast said preordain to scry 2 and then draw a card. Yeah, oh, this is tapped, by the way. Okay. This one will go on the bottom. This one will stay on the top, and then I will draw it. That will go under there. I am going to tap 2 to play a Thieves' Tools. When it enters the battlefield, I make a treasure token. Ta-da! A treasure token. Equipped creature can't block as long as its power, or can't be blocked, sorry, as long as its power is 3 or less. It is the equip cost of 2. I'm going to tap my Watery Grave and the treasure to equip this to Cridle. And then I believe I am completely tapped out, so I will pass the turn.
I will untap, draw.
Wow, I have such
I
bad
will
glare
play
today.
Hinterland Harbor, which enters tapped unless I control a forest or an island, which I do. Do. This is good. This is good. I will choose 2. Enter combat. I will choose Dominion. Wait,
Guidance.
back up. Wait, back up. I'm just getting ahead of myself. I wanted to do something before I entered combat. I apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Overwhelming Stampede first. So until end of turn, creatures I control gain trample, and get plus X, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control, which is 5. So they're all +5s. And now I enter combat. My apologies.
Okay, so you went Dominion, Randy
Yeah.
went Guidance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say Dominion.
I'm also going Dominion here.
Wow. I actually get my ring? That's wild. Ring tempts you, then you put a 1/1 counter on your ring bearer. I am choosing my Mystic to be my ring bearer. So she's a 2/2 now. Well,
Blocked by things with greater power.
nope. And now, what I'm going to do is probably hurt myself in the long run, but I'm going to swing Galadriel and my Mystic and Arwen. Yep, those are the ones I'm going to do. It's fine.
At who?
I'm going to swing them at...
Oh no.
Oh no.
It sounded like you were doing the inhale screech that Bree does.
Sorry. I don't know who to swing it at. I don't want to be mean. I'm really bad at being mean, so I super apologize.
Just do it.
Randy, I think everybody's so scared of the slivers that the slivers have to be hurt.
They all have trample, so it's no point. I'm gonna get all the damage anyways.
All of them? I mean,
Pretty sure
you could block things. Some of it.
He doesn't have mana to regenerate things, though.
Oh, that's not a Mystic.
Exactly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to do some things afterwards.
Don't you have...
Okay. I expect my death then.
What's the black sliver that you have there?
That's the one that gives everything regenerate.
It doesn't have a death
Yep.
trigger as well, though?
I don't think so.
What's it called?
Clot Sliver.
Yeah, it just gives everything regenerate with 2 mana.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I mean, with the exception of the Sliver Grave Mother, it's not a terrible thing to have Sliver creatures in your grave.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to play that Encore itself.
Hmm.
It has Encore.
Very.
Well, I'm very sorry to hurt you for as hurt as it is.
Just wait.
Just wait. Okay. Well, I'll accept pain back. That's fine.
Yeah, in
So
fact,
you got 10, 17, 24.
Doesn't he have a commander damage?
10 of it is.
Yeah.
oh, I don't care about G-Force drivers.
I'm gonna block with Striking Sliver. You're 10. Your commander.
Okay.
And I'll take
With... Well, they have to pull right now due to my overwhelming stampede. So how much are you blocking?
Right. Well, it's just a 1/1.
Okay, so it'd still be 9 coming through.
Yeah. But at least it's not another 10 that would kill me from another
True.
commander.
True. That's fair. I suppose that will be
What was it?
24 total. You're going to be blocking 1 commander, so 9 commander, and then 14 regular.
3, which gives me 11.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Eek.
I'm so sorry. That was indeed. Now I wish I had screamed about it. And then I suppose that will be the end of my turn. I'm so sorry, Randy. You may go now. I do expect pain back, so I'm sorry.
Alright, let's start off with Ash Barrens.
Cool.
I'm going to tap. Yes, I'm going to tap 4. Bring. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to bring out Sentinel Sliver.
So
Sliver creatures you control have vigilance.
No. Okay.
Neat.
Super.
So then I'm going to tap 4, and then Blown Splitter Sliver. All Sliver creatures get +2, +0.
Eek.
I agree, Ethan.
Oh.
I agree.
What do you have blocking there, Jenna?
My single little tutu.
I'm swinging everything.
Yeah, I understand that.
Do you have haste on the Sentinel and the Bone Splitter?
Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah.
But I'll still swing Clot Sliver and Grave Mother. So that is a 11 hitting you.
That's 11 hitting me. How much, Commander?
It's 8 commander. It's 3-0 or 3-1 and a 8-6.
8 commander. And how much non-commander, sorry?
It's a 3.
Whoa, where was I? 36.
You're at
5,
36, yeah, so you should be down to 25
7,
total
8,
with 8 commander.
11. Yes.
And I
I
pass
marked
turn.
the commander damage, but I didn't take it off my big total.
Only the app on my phone does that. This
Oh!
does not.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out, so I just took it off.
Yeah, you have to do both of them.
I just remember that I have 9 commander damage, so
You can, if you click on like your commander, it'll bring up a thing, and it tracks all your commander damage in there.
oh.
So I have played a Watery Grave. I shocked myself for life, so it would come in untapped.
Yep, nice. did that
I am
last
going to attack Bree
Bree is
with a
not in this game.
5/5.
I'm Jenna.
5/4. Sorry,
That's okay.
Jenna. I'm going to attack Jenna with a 5/5 and a 5/4 and a
5/5, 5/4, and sorry, was that last one 2?
It's a 2/3, and it has boast, so I'm going to pay 2 mana to search my library for a card and put it on top.
Oh, nice.
I guess, and then shuffle my library and then put the new one on top.
Yes. Sorry. What were the damages again? 5.
It's a 5/5, a 5/4, and a 2/3 with Death Touch.
Oh, Death Touch.
And the other 2 have Trample.
The other 2 have trample. Okie dokie.
And 5 of that's commander from Abaddon as well.
Okay, well then I will block 2 commander, for which my Arbor Elf will die.
Okay.
So I will take. Is it 3 commander?
Yeah, that'll be 3
It
commander.
is 3 commander.
3 commander. 5 and 2.
So
All right. When Nehev
Math.
deals combat damage, I'm going to discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. That will let me draw 3 cards, and it also adds 3 red mana to my.
Great.
I am now going to. I'm going to pay 1, 2. Oh, I did that wrong. Actually, I didn't because I had to use the black.
Was I at 25 health? I feel like I took 1 extra health.
You were at 25 health. You should have taken 10, so you should be at 15.
That's what I thought. I'm like, that math doesn't sound right. Apologies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a Bloodthirster,
Oh, shit.
which is going to cascade into an Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch. Bellicor's on the bottom of my library. Dang it. Well, did something dumb, getting less value. It's okay. And then I'm going to pay 1 to look at the top 3 and put them back in any order. And that will be a go.
Okay. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. That's not overly useful right now. Okay, we'll play land for turn. We'll play a swamp. We will then. Don't really want to play him, but that's okay. Because that'll just be too complicated. And also attract a lot of hate, I think. I do want that one to do that. He's going to be able to swing, but we don't really care about that. Okay, here's what we'll do. We will, I think, hard cast both of these. If I have the mana to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're only going to hard cast one of them. We're going to hard cast that one. We'll tap 2 for a Nezumi Prowler. We will give Krydle Death Touch and Lifelink until the end of turn. We will then. Oh, I gotta get somebody else out this turn though, so I can start doing that. Well, as much as it sucks, it's gonna be this guy.
And when you say get somebody out, you mean like another creature?
Yeah, I mean another creature. I'm not intending on eliminating anybody.
Cool.
I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna cast good old Mistblade Shinobi. I will then swing, move to combat. I'm kind of. Oh, I need to make sure I have 4 available. Oh, that's going to change who I'm going to swing at because. Oh, am I going to split swing here? Whoa. Whoa. Wild. Because I don't want to hit them. Okay, we're going to split swing. Oh, but there's no point in swinging him. So we'll do that, and actually we're not gonna. We're gonna split swing, but we're not gonna do what I want to do. I have to wait. It takes so much setting up. It's a little bit irritating, actually. Okay, Krydal of Baldur's Gate is going to swing at Ethan. It's 1/3 unblockable.
Cool.
And it won't even be ninjutsuing. It'll just be, but there's effects on damage there. I'm gonna swing Yuriko and Mistblade at Jenna because it's only 2 damage.
Owie.
Okay. Jenna, I am going to be changing that a little bit on you. Gonna kind of yoink that carpet out from under you. I'm gonna pay 1 to ninjutsu Moon Circuit Hacker in. So it's actually going to be a total of 3 damage instead of 2 damage to you. Combat triggers are going to happen. So, Moon Circuit Hacker will let me draw a card. I don't have to discard because it came in. Cool, that can go there. Krydal will trigger. You are going to lose 1 life and mill 1 card. Oh. Hold on, can you guys hear me? Am I heard?
We lost John.
Oh, there we go. I'm back. There
Hi.
we go. I for a second I was talking and then I was like, I'm not getting a response. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
That happened last game too.
Right? Like it's a consistent thing.
Card.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. That's fine.
I can't even watch YouTube on my computer anymore.
I can't watch it on my phone for the last couple days, actually. It won't load anything.
Wild. It'll catch up. Yeah, it'll catch up. Okay, so sorry. Ethan, you're going to lose a life, mill a card. I'm going to gain a life and scry 1. I don't really need that. It'll go to the bottom. And then Yuriko is going to trigger. In response to her triggering, though, I am going to pay 1, tap the Darksteel to take a peek at the top card. Oh, I'm glad I did that. It's going to go on the bottom. Then Yuriko will finish triggering. I will reveal a... Ooh, Throat Slitter. It's 5. Everybody's going to take 5 damage.
Holy moly.
Jesus.
Get him, Jenna.
That's the plan. At this point, like, jeez.
I've got to flip everybody? Oh. And by that you mean I just have to flip me and Jenna. Whew. Okay, come on. Get data coming back. Get excellent connection. Okay, I'm going to pass the turn.
I'll untap. And upkeep. Thing and draw. I'll play an island for turn.
Oh, I have to flip again.
I will move to combat. I didn't bring an elf in, so there will be no voting.
Oh, I should have healed an additional one because Gretel had lifelink that turn.
How big are your blockers there, John?
I have a 2/2 and a 3/1.
Would by chance the 2/2 be bigger than my 2/2?
It is. Sorry, you have a. That's a 2/2. Your Elvish Mystic
Yeah.
is a 2/2. It is equivalent. It is neither bigger nor smaller. It is the same.
Hmm.
So it can block.
In that case, I will pass the turn.
Alright, I'll end up. And I draw. Oh, alright. I'm going to play a. Let's do a mountain. Tap 2 and play Venom Sliver. Sliver creatures you control have Death Touch.
Hey.
And what do I want to do? Don, what do you have for blockers?
I have a 2/2 and a 3/1.
Okay. I'm gonna pass for turn.
In response to his end step, I'm going to tap 1 to look at the top 3 cards of my library again.
Yep. That's fair.
I just really appreciate that the last 2 ends were, John, what are your blockers? I'll pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not how it's going to be from Ethan here.
Nope.
All right. John, I'm going to attack you with a 5/5, a 6/6 flyer, and a...
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Good night, John.
How much damage total is that?
12, 18, 20.
20? This is
Yeah.
wild, but I think I'm just going to take it right to the face.
Okay. Then Bloodthirster untaps, and I get another combat phase. He's Jenna.
Sorry, only he is swinging at me?
It's only him. He's the only one that untaps. He's a 6/6
Right.
flyer.
Oh! Wow, this is fun. Not good times. I
Oh shoot, I forgot to boast.
Haha, get got. Would like to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mystic Confluence, and you can return that creature to your hand.
The Bloodthirster?
Yes.
If you take it, I can kill Randy with it.
Yeah, but that's kind of mean. So
Fair enough.
you can just take that to your hand.
Yeah. Also,
And
she's
my
at.
other 2 options, I'm going to just draw cards.
Cool.
Feeling we're gonna be dead anyways the next turn.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We can try, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that means in total there was 20 damage done. That means I cascade a lot. I'm going to play a Dragon
shit.
Skull Summit.
I forgot about that part.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a Shard of the Void Dragon.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna pay 2 and counterspell that.
Okay. I still get to cascade because it was cast.
Yep.
I get a Dark Steel Plate.
Nice.
Then I'm going to pay 1, 2 for a Volcanic Salvo. And I am going to choose to do 6 damage to Yuriko
Oh,
and to Galadriel.
Rude.
And I'm going to cascade off of that. You get a Seething Song. Oh, those go on the bottom of the library. So that gives me 5 more mana. Then I can tap 1 more for Bloodthirster again. And a Herald of Slaanesh. And that will be a go, John. Oh, I forgot to do that other thing too.
So that's what cascading is.
yeah. Cascading is incredibly uncomfortable. Sorry, do you have something you need to do?
Everyone is also going to take 2 damage. And I have to return an instant or sorcery card. Those 2 to my. It's done randomly.
Okay. Okay.
And that is a go, sir.
Perfect. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh. Can I just... Oh, that would cost so much mana. And it will make me the target. I would have to be able to do it instantly.
I think I'm pretty solidly the target, John.
Yeah, this would... Doing this would immediately and without hesitation change me to the target.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I have to make sure that I can pull this off, because if I can't, then I won't. We'll play a land for turn to start. We'll play an island. That can just go over there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will not be able to do it, and so I will not do it. Okay. I definitely want... How much could I lay in to help? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, that's running it so close to the wire, but it'll work. Then I have to deal with issues with blockers too. Fuck. which means it won't work. But that's really gotta... If I do 2, it'll cost 4. 1, 7. Yeah, if I do 2, it'll cost 4, which leaves me with 6. Which means I won't be able to do that one. I won't be able to do that one. This is all bad. Oh, I actually only have 4, so I might as well pop him in. And copy him. I think is the best choice. Okay, we will pay 4. Yeah, we'll pay 1 and 2. Oh, I should check. Okay, yeah. 2 to make Moon Circuit unblockable. We'll pay another 2 to make Ninja of the Deep Hours unblockable. We will swing at Ethan with Kreidel, who is unblockable because the gear, Moon Circuit, and Ninja of the Deep Hours.
They're all unblockable?
They are all unblockable.
Neat.
I'm going to pay 2 to swap we'll do Moon Circuit Hacker. We'll actually pay 4 for this one. So there's extra 2. So Moon Circuit Hacker with Thousand Faced Shadow. When it enters the battlefield, it's going to create a copy of another target attacking creature. It comes in tapped and attacking as well at Ethan. And then we will put that in my hand correctly. We will tap my last 2 to swap out the original Ninja of the Deep Hours with Yuriko.
So which one did he make a copy of? It wouldn't have been Kreidel.
No, it was Ninja of the Deep Hours. I'm just looking for a thing. Here we go. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been Kreidel because that would pop Kreidel.
Yeah.
What's his stat line? 2-2. And he does the card draw.
All right.
Okay, so it is going to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage hitting you.
I think I did that one too many times.
When this happens, a ton of triggers are going to happen. First, I am going to draw a card because of Ninja of the Deep Hours. Okay. Then Kreidel is going to trigger. Ethan, you're going to lose a life, and mill a card. I'm going to gain a life and scry 1.
Got rid of Scroll Rack.
That's going to go on the bottom because I am hoping here. Thousand Face Shadow has already triggered, which means the very last thing we're doing is Yuriko's trigger, so I will reveal a Throat Seeker. It's 3 damage, so everybody's going to take 3.
Holy yikes.
Don't you have 2 more?
That's
Oh, I do have two. Oh, just one more actually, because it's only ninjas and he's a rogue. The second one is a fairy seer, so one more damage to everybody.
But then you
Oh,
also
fire.
have hours.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, I completely forgot about that one. So that's going to be an island. So Jenna, you are actually
Oh, God
safe.
bless! I'm so sorry, Randy, that you
Dang it,
died by
Island.
card draw.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game.
I was pretty sure
I
Randy was
just
going
needed.
to on his turn.
I
so-
needed one more card draw. I have Lava Belly Sliver. This sliver control when this enters the battlefield. It deals 1 damage to target player, and gain 1 life.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I will pass the turn.
Wow! Well, untap.
Wow,
I
Jenna,
will draw.
you're in a tough place right
What?
now.
Well,
Because
yeah.
if you're in kingmaker position right now, unless you can
I am.
somehow miraculously bring it up. You get to basically
Miraculously.
choose who wins between me and Ethan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wild.
Wild indeed. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to choose to. Did I play a land yet? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
Play a forest. And I'm going to choose to tap 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Hornet Queen with flying and death touch, and I get 4 insects. Yay!
Huh. Yeah,
With
that'll.
death touch.
Yep. I got that
Yep,
part.
yep.
That's
That stops bloodthirster.
yeah, that really does.
He's very allergic to bees.
Oh, that's nice.
Amazing. Hilarious.
Unless I get
And I guess. Oh, other creatures I control enter the battlefield with counters. Look at us go! They're all 2/2s. And she's a 3/3. So nice. So kind. I will enter combat. I will. Pass the turn.
Oh no. It'll actually go. Oops, sorry, I forgot to. Oh goodness. Oh, hey, we should just play like that. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do that. Wild. Ugh. I have significantly improved the
You're
quality.
doing
of the
okay
stream.
over there.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I just accidentally discovered something that will make the stream much better.
Well, good. John.
Yeah.
Oh, on my upkeep, I was supposed to get one of these randomly. I'm going to attack you with everything.
I guess I'll die.
So sad.
Yeah, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22.
What is the largest thing without trample?
A 2/4.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna get me. I'll get got.
Cool. And then in response to John dying, I'm going to cast the Devil and target the Hornet Queen. Destroy target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. And because I have Exalted Flamer of Zinchout, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, and Jenna dies.
What in tarnation?
Holy moly. I thought I was cranking the
Another quick
power up
game.
enough.
What was that devil thing that you just did?
It's just
I
an
wasn't
instant.
able to.
If you counter it, I can cast Brainstorm and do another damage.
If I counter it, you're just gonna hurt me again?
I have another instant, so I can cast 2 of them. Oh, when the
I'm
devil is
gonna
cast.
swan song your devil thing.
Amazing. Amazing.
It is on a cast, so was the spell still cast when it's countered? I'm pretty sure it
Yeah,
was.
if you counter it, it has to be cast for it to be countered. It just doesn't resolve.
Yeah, so that means you do still take the damage.
Drats.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I've been
right.
holding on to that specifically for something to use it on.
That was a good choice.
So, miraculously, somehow, we've managed to complete 2 games in 2 hours.
We're killing
I'm
it. Well
really
done,
bad at it.
Ethan.
I'm
In
sorry.
his anger.
I'm not sure if I just continue to scale up, or
I am
What's the
gonna
next
scale
one,
way
John?
down.
okay.
Mirren?
I'm scaling way down. This one actually hasn't worked this well before, so
I mean, that's true. Abaddon popped. He really went off really beautifully. It was kind of nice to see, to be honest. I enjoyed it.
That Yuriko deck you have is really nice too.
Thank you, sir. I put much care into it. I built it for my wife, and now she doesn't play it that often. It makes me sad. You do? Oh,
but it's a fun deck, so you can play it.
right. It's kind of the great thing is we both have our own decks. I think like I'm up to 6 or 7 decks. I think she's got like 4 or 5. She has 4. So really, like we have our own decks, but also I built almost all of them or their precons, and we both play each other's decks all the time. So really, we have like 11 decks that we can choose from. It's great.
I've got 9 just for myself, and I'm building a samurai deck here now.
Oh, I've wanted to do a samurai deck. I have a samurai modern that I haven't played in ages, because I don't find modern that fun anymore.
Yeah.
But
Are we playing one more game?
If everybody's fine with it, yeah, I'm okay with shuffling up for another. We got time.
I think I'm good
Yeah,
for another.
I'm down for another.
Sure.
I guess it depends on how
I'm
long it
gonna
goes.
switch it.
Should I scale up or should I scale sideways?
I honestly don't know. I'm playing a
Sideways.
deck I've never played before.
Okay, that's fair. Jenna, are you sticking
But
with?
I've also won twice, so you should not take that into account for any decision making.
That's fair. You're switching.
I'm now mixing it up.
Are
Yep.
you staying with slivers there, Randy?
No, I'm changing it up.
Okay,
Change it up.
I'll move laterally, I think. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, good.
I'm happy, at least with that second round, that Galadriel got, like, I did good.
Mhm.
I did a lot too much damage to Randy, but, like, I did good.
The first
That's the
game I
newer
did
deck, so that's why I'm
super
reading
good.
so much.
Well, I mean, I brought some cards back for you too. So
Okay, I am resetting the game, Jen. I see you've already set Janifa. You're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, it's all good. Carry on.
Okay.
Do this.
Okay.
Gathered a couple boxes, but I think ordering on Dynasty box.
Sorry, you're chopping up a little bit. You're gonna order which box?
I'm gonna order on Dynasty box. I ordered Lord of the Rings and Dominaria United.
Oh, nice.
So that should
Dominaria
come
was a
in
good
soon.
one.
I want to do an elf deck from Lord of the Rings, so we'll try that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Neon
It's
Dynasty
doing
would be
so
fun.
far so good.
We're actually Alex bought some collector packs, some collector boxes. He did 3 of the March of the Machines. Was it March of the Machines? It might have been March of the Machines.
Brothers of War.
Hold on. Let me. No, it wasn't Brothers War. It was one of the Phyrexian ones where they did the Slick Doyle cards.
Oh, All Will Be One. I think
All
it
Will
is.
Be One. That's the one. Thank you. So he did.
Yep.
We got 3 boxes of those, and then he had 2 of the Dominaria remastered as well. We recorded all of the pack openings. I'm working on chopping it up to put it on like Reels and TikTok and Shorts and all that kind of stuff. There were some really, really great pulls. Really great. It was a lot of fun. So we'll probably do
I
more of
watched.
that.
I was watching on YouTube. One of the guys I like to watch. He did 3 or it was 4 boxes of Dominaria United,
Yeah.
and the first 3 he gained all the value back and more.
Yeah, yeah. We found we even whiffed kind of on the last box, and we went. I think he said because he got them on sale, he went positive. But if he didn't get them on sale, he would have shorted. Okay. My dog is asking to be let out right now, and I don't think my wife can hear it, so I'm just gonna go let him out real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hey, Ethan.
Yes.
Your commander is pretty interesting. I'm
Yeah.
excited to see what that does.
I am too.
You said you hadn't played this one before?
I guess I was mistaken. I forgot that I did play it once against my niece's
Oh.
nephew, but they have
Uh.
barely played, so it doesn't really count.
Of course. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I am just hoping that I'm playing the end of turn triggers right.
Right.
Because when you end the turn with her, some types of like until end of turn things still end, and then other ones don't end. And
Mm.
like Myriad, for example, is. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
So I attack you with the creature, and it creates tokens that are attacking the other two players as well.
Uh-huh.
And so, but then you have to exile them at the end of.
Right.
But with her, if I.
But at the end of. Yeah.
I get to keep them.
It's very interesting.
I am back.
Hello, sir.
Is
Oh,
everyone
yes,
here?
the Frogman. Frogman is here.
And I'm
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just barely nicked all my little counters and I've spread them everywhere. I've ruined it. I'll have to clean it up after. Oh, that is a very mana heavy start with not a lot of gas. I'm mulliganing. Feels weird to mulligan mana heavy hand, but like it was 5 mana, a 5 mana cost enchantment, and a board wipe. That's just no bueno. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
John.
Yeah.
Completely unimportant fact for you. Lee and I played Galadriel versus Jenny a couple matches, and we switched the 2 matches that we played.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny won both times.
Wow, that's pretty good. We've actually played 2 games so far, Ruben. Both games Ethan won. The first one was a landslide. It wasn't even close. It was just absolute domination. The last game,
it was turn 7 when I won.
Yeah, it was real fast. I think it might have been before turn 7. But around there. Last game was a lot closer. I think it was 11 turns, 12 turns, something like that last turn. Ethan still won, but it was way closer. I am going to keep my hand.
I am keeping as well.
Me too.
I am as well.
Okay, rolling.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled a 17?
Yo, same!
Okay, we have a roll-off between me and Jenna.
What did
11.
Ethan and...
He got an 11, I got a 14.
Oh, no, I got a 4.
Oof.
I got a 4 for the roll-off, Jenna.
Oh, let's see what happens here. Swear to God, I'm gonna get a 2.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
It's a 16.
I almost went first 3 times in a row. That's wild.
That was so scary.
It's
Drawing.
turn counterclockwise to you.
Yep. Sorry, what's up, Jenna?
I drew for turn.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
And
you said draw, not
now-
John. My bad.
No, yeah, I said draw for turn. Play on my mountain
I gotta keep this because the way I have it formatted.
and pass the turn.
Alright. Draw. Play a force. and what's this? Pass for turn.
I'm gonna John for turn.
Yep, that
Yeah.
seems reasonable.
I'm gonna play an Evolving Wilds and crack it, and then I'm gonna say go.
Okay. I'll move that. I'll draw. I'll play planes, and then I'll pass turn. Do 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 do.
I was muted, drawing for turn. Playing a forest. And passing the turn.
Alright, draw. And to tap a forest and play Wizard's Rockets. Enters battlefield tapped. Pay X, sacrifice, add X mana in any combination of colors. And I pass for turn.
Boink.
I am gonna bring out those two. And I'm gonna say go.
Okay, I'm going to draw for turn. It's pretty good. I will play a plains. I will tap 2 for everybody's favorite card, Howling Mine. So everybody draws 2 on their draw phase now. I will pass turn.
Thank you, Glunch. I will draw. I will play a plains. And I will tap my 3 for Jenny.
Sure, Ruben, you can draw 2. That's acceptable.
Pass the turn to Randy.
Alright, draw. We draw 2 cards now, right?
Yes, sir.
I didn't draw 2 cards. Do I have to draw 2?
You do have to draw 2 cards.
I will get
I'm
rid
gonna play a forest. Everything gets untapped. Then I'm going to tap 2 and play Doubling Cube.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think I'm
Pass
more
turn.
Now, is that the one that I think it is?
Is that,
Do
the,
my turn first.
Yes, it is.
is that the power doubler or the mana doubler?
It's a mana
The
doubler.
mana doubler.
All right. I'm supposed to draw 2 cards. I am gonna pay 2 mana for a Pyretic Ritual, which gives me 3 mana, and I tap the 1 for a Solemn Simulacrum, and I will search for a land and say it's John.
Okay. I will untap, upkeep, and draw 2. We will drop in a Temple Garden. We're going to let it come in tapped. We are going to pay 1 and 2 for, not that card, a Dusk Legion Duelist. So it's Vigilance, and whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on him, I draw a card. This can only trigger once each turn. And I'll pass turn. Remember to draw your 2, Jenna.
Yes, I will draw 2. Untap and draw 2. I will play Care Keep.
We don't need that up there.
Oh shoot. Mhm. I will tap 3 for Rith's Charm, and I will choose to put 3 tokens into play, which are going to be cats. Boop.
Oh, those are supposed to be exclamation marks. Awkward.
And I will pass the turn.
All right, on tap. Fantastic. I'll play a Cavernous Maw. And what I want to do? I'm gonna pass turn for now.
Okay. I'm going to play a Blood Crypt tapped, and then I'm going to tap for my commander, Becca Brute Chronologist. Go ahead.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw 2. Okay, I need to start offloading cards. We'll start with a exotic orchard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't have to right now, per se. Okay, so here's what I could do. I could be everybody's friend a little bit, or I could be one person's friend a lot of bit.
Don't be my friend this game.
You be my friend. I do have one too many cards, so I have to get rid of one. So
okay.
He deserves your friendship.
I don't. This one.
We will. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about your commander. I don't know how to behave at all. Ethan's. Everybody else telegraphs, but Ethan can just be like, "I think your turn is done now."
No. The player whose turn it is, they get to choose if it ends or not.
Oh.
So I can't just like end your turn.
Okay. Well, that changes things a lot. That's jank. I'm excited to see that work. That changes what I'm going to do a lot. I think we're going to bring in Glunch right away here. We will tap for 2 white and a green and cast Glunch. Here's what we're going to do. You don't have any counters right now, which is kind of sad. Normally I would take them, but I'll have to discard a card if I take the counter. And there's no point to me taking the card either, so I'm definitely going to take the treasures. If I give counters there, card there. Okay, so counters are going to go to Jenna.
Cool beans.
Card draw is going to go to Randy, and I am going to take 2 treasure tokens.
I get 2 counters, right?
Yep, 2 1/1 counters.
And they have to go on 1 creature?
Yes.
How many cards do I
I will
draw?
choose
1.
my cat. No.
Yeah, and that's going to be the end of my turn. Well, oh, whoops. I'll not tap in the space in the chat box. I will tap space and pass the turn. Haha.
Untap. Drawing 2.
You can turn them off. Oh my god.
disappear, apparently.
Here we go
Again.
again.
I legitimately have no idea why he's doing this. And I'm going to look into it and find out what's the problem. If it's people, if it's my provider, I will be sending them some strong words of fix your shit, please.
I've sent mine already strong words.
Did they fix their shit?
No, and I'm with Shaw.
choose.
Oh yeah, I'm with Telus. Telus is usually great. Yeah, I don't understand what the problem
1,
is. But...
2. Sorry, that was already tapped. 3, 4. For an enchantment, growing ranks. At the beginning of my upkeep, I populate.
Seems like a card.
It is a card. And then I suppose I will say swing a single 2/2 at you, Randy. So sorry.
That's
And this is marking how
Nothing I
many
can do.
are untapped. Just so you know.
Sorry, what was that, Randy?
But hopefully I can do bigger things this turn.
Remember to
You
draw
were
your two.
unfortunately open. I
I
passed the
know.
turn.
Okay. That card draw still going?
Yep. As long as this card is out on the field, you get to draw two.
Oh, fantastic. Play Swamp. I am going to tap 4 and play Goreclaw, the Terror of Claw. Here we go. Creature spells you cast with power 4 or greater cost 2 less. Whenever Goreclaw Terror attacks, each creature you control power 4 gets or greater gets +1/+1 against trample until end of turn.
Yeah, that's a card.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to pass my turn, but I got to get rid of one card because I have one too many.
Look at that. I'm milling you out with my Howling Mine.
The value.
The value.
All right, I'm gonna play a swamp,
I'll do
and
this.
then I am going to tap 6 for a Null Warband. It's a 5/5 with Menace and Myriad. And that'll be a go.
Okay. I will untap, upkeep, and draw a 2. I will play a forced return. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just gotta drop 1, which is fine. I could do that, or I could do that, but that seems better. So this is what we're going to do. Who is going to be my closest, bestest, most treasured friend in the whole widest world?
Is this that tenuous pact or whatever?
This is not tenuous truce, no.
Okay.
Does it mean that we can't attack you?
I mean, if I'm gonna give you access to this, I'd rather you didn't.
So you should not pick me.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not that I'm targeting
At
you.
least you're honest about it.
It sounds like I'm targeting you, but I promise I'm not.
Gotcha. So it's between Randy and Jenna.
You choose who gets
I'll
to be your
promise I
bestest
won't.
friend.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you do that.
I don't know who to choose, though. Oh
Flip a coin.
Promise I won't attack you with Yargle. Let's put it there. There we go.
That's not reassuring at all.
Yeah,
That's like
Yargle's an
super
18.
specific.
Yeah, that.
I want to attack you with Yargle.
I mean, Yargle is the one that was going to do 2,000 damage the last time.
I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I think I'm gonna give it to Jenna though. I'm gonna tap 4, and Jenna, we're gonna get married.
Cute.
Jonathan, your wife is probably listening to this. How dare you?
Actually, she's not.
Oh my god. I'll tell her for you.
Yeah, well, let's be real. Between my wife and your husband is going to be the jealous one.
That's true.
Okay, so
Okay.
what happens with Wedding Ring? When I cast it, I target an opponent. I am targeting you. You get a token copy of Wedding Ring.
Okay.
Leave it as a Wedding Ring. Don't turn it into a cat. That'd be hilarious, though.
Oh, I get a token cop. That would be like the perfect play, though.
Yeah,
Would it not?
no, it'd be terrible because here's what Wedding Ring
For
does.
you.
Whenever an opponent who controls an
It would
artifact
suck
named
for you.
I mean, a little bit, but not really. I can live without this. Okay, so whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during that turn, you draw a card. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring gains life during their turn, you gain that much life. So basically, if you heal on your turn, I heal. If you draw a card on your turn, I draw a card. If I draw a card on my turn, you draw a card. If I heal on my turn, you heal.
Cool.
Hence the reason you don't turn it into a cat, because you'll get lots and lots of cards and lots of health.
I should put that in Cyrus.
It's
Oh,
a great
white
card. Yeah, it's incredibly difficult to find. It's white, yeah.
Yeah, can't use it then.
Okay, I am going to move to my end step where I am going to I'm going to take the treasures again. Counters went there last turn, so Ethan, you can have... Oh, he got card draw last turn. So I don't want to double up on that. So, Ethan,
I
you'll
was
get...
supposed to draw a card.
no, not yet. I'm about to
Cool.
make you draw one, though, I think.
Okay.
Is what's going to happen. So I'll take the treasure. Ethan, you'll draw a card. And Randy, you're going to get 2 +1/+1 counters to put on a single creature you control.
Okay, and that will be Gorgor. One, 2 of them?
Yeah, 2 of them. Just realized it's been sitting there. And then, Jenna, I will pass the turn to you. Make sure you draw your 2 cards.
You married me and then didn't give me any gifts?
Yeah, because you're going to get so many, I didn't want to flood you.
That's just rude.
Also, I got to spread it out.
I didn't
That's
know.
not the thing with the bad thing.
Untap. Upkeep. Token onto the battlefield that's a copy of a creature I control. I'm gonna have 2 of these.
Nice.
I draw 2.
I draw 2.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks. Do those
I
cats
will
actually have life
play-
or no?
No,
No,
they
they
do
don't.
not. It's just the tokens that I have.
Gotcha.
You should almost just like take a Sharpie and cross it out.
Really, though? It's a good idea.
We'll just get you some breakout cat tokens. Steve will have
I
some.
mean, that would work too. I was
But,
gonna
like,
say,
the regular cat tokens have lifeline.
No, but there's ones that don't have life.
Mm.
I might have some of those.
Sorry. I will play an exotic orchard. And then I will play. I'm gonna play your favorite guy, John.
My favorite guy?
1, 2, 3. King Darien!
King Julian! Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I know, I was waiting for it. Other creatures I control get +1/+1.
I think you get that card just about every time I play against this deck.
It always comes out. Every single time. I don't think I've seen her play a game where King Darien doesn't come out.
All right.
It's honestly just luck.
Oh, I believe it. Are you gonna cheat in a friendly game?
No. Not really in my character. And then I think I will tap 3 for Halo Fountain. I can pay 1 plains and tap it to untap a tapped creature and create a token. Pay 2 plains and tap and untap 2 tapped creatures and I draw a card. Or I pay 5 plains, tap, and untap 15 creatures and I...
Yep, that's a card.
Yep. I will move to combat. I will actually just move out of puck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and pass the turn.
Cool.
Swamp. Okay. I'm gonna tap 4 and put it on Wizard's Rocket. So I could add in any combination of colors. So that's
Did
what,
you
4
draw
for
2?
I did, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
So what is that? X mana and any combination of colors. So that's gonna be 4 for Swamp and Green and Forest, right? Pretty sure. So yeah, so is that so do I get another 2 for each of them, or is that another 4 for each of them?
From
Wizards Rockets.
Wizards Rockets. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, you have a read of that.
Wizards Rockets enters the battlefield. Tap add X mana in any. Oh, I have to actually look at the physical card because that's a terrible. You put it in and you tap it, and then Mana Cube costs 3 to tap and double what's in the pool, correct?
Yeah.
Um,
That's correct.
So, how much did you put into the Rockets?
4.
4. You wouldn't net that much. It would be a negative interaction for you because it doesn't double it. It puts 4 into your pool. You would pay 3. Once you pay those 3, it comes out of your pool, and you're left with 1 doubled. So you would net 2 if you were to use doubling cube.
Okay. I'm gonna scrap that, and I'm gonna continue with the tapped 4, and I'm just gonna bring out the commander.
Cool. Oh yeah, because he costs 2 less now.
It costs 2 less, yeah. And then I'm gonna pass my turn, but I have to figure out which card I want to get rid of here.
All right, I'm gonna play a Phyrexian Tower. I'm gonna tap it for a Sol Ring. And then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 5 for a Tiamat's Fanatics. Oh, I'm gonna do that a little bit differently. Stone 2, 5, and then I'm gonna pay 2 to blitz out Jaxus the Troublemaker. Then moving to combat, I am going to attack Jenna with a Null Warband and a Tiamat's Fanatics. They both have Myriad, so I'm going to create 2 tokens of each of them, and they are going to create, and they're going to be tapped and attacking John and Randy. But before declaring blockers or anything, I'm just going to end my turn, and so I get to keep my tokens.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
So you're all of this is just making a whole bunch of tokens for you.
Pretty much.
Gotcha. Wild.
And
I'm back.
I don't have to sacrifice Jaxus either because it never made it to my end step.
Yeah, it just turns everything off. Gotcha. Okay, I will untap, upkeep. I will draw 2. Jenna, you will also draw 2 because we are married.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I'm sorry, I just got back. What did Ethan do?
I made some tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, really complex way, but yeah, that's what he did. Wow, this is a lot to deal with. This is a lot to handle. This is a lot. I am going to play a Plains for turn. I have to somehow drop 3 cards. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana if I can manage it. 7 if I have to. That's good. That's good. That leaves me with between 2 and 3. I guess I could do that. I'm not happy about doing it, but I guess I could. And in what order do I want to do this? Oh, this is going to be kind of janky. Okay, we're going to tap 2 white for a Noble Heritage. Commander creatures you own have, when this creature enters the battlefield and at the beginning of your upkeep, each player may put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. For each opponent who does, you gain protection from that player until your next turn. So that turns on next turn, not this turn, unfortunately. I'm going to pay another 2 for a Gala Greeters. And then I am going to pay 1, 2, and a treasure for a Rosie Cotton of South Lane. When she enters, I will make a food token.
So good.
When she enters, or when she creates a token, it's going to put a 1/1 counter on a target creature I control other than Rosie. That 1/1 counter is going to go on. It's going to go on Galagreeters. Galagreeters is also going to have a trigger because of Rosie. We'll just put that there. He's a 2/2. And we're going to create a... You know what? We're going to heal for 2. Jenna, you also get to heal for 2.
Oh my gourd, thank you.
And then I will move to my end step, where 2+1+1 counters will be given to Ethan. I am going to... Oh, you know what? Now, Jenna's going to draw a card. I'm going to make 2 treasures.
Oh gosh, thank you.
And then...
Does that mean you get to draw a card?
Nope, because you drew it on my turn. You have to draw it on your turn. I will pass the turn. But now, when you draw your 2 cards, because of Howling Mine, I will draw 2 cards.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to upkeep first.
Yep. You draw your 2 cards for me drawing my 2 cards, right? Ryan told you to?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect.
I will now draw 2 cards. The 2 cards, I should say. Alright. This is nice.
Very nice.
Play Command Tower. I would like to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Arasta of the Endless Web, who has reach, and whenever an opponent casts an instant or spell, I get to create a token.
Yep. Checks out. That's pretty good.
Yep. It does check out. And then I suppose just because I can, 1, 2, 3 for King of the Pride. Other cats I control get +2/+1. Please stand by while I put all my flippin' tokens on. Not
Oh
tokens,
my God.
counters on.
It's Alex the Lion. She is King Julian and Alex the Lion.
I can't believe you went that far. That is unreal. Oh my god. Okay, so these guys went from 5 to 7, 6. These guys went from 3s to 5, 4s. Other creatures. Oh my god. Why can't everybody just be nice? Huh?
Who's not being
That's
nice
a 4,
right now?
6.
None of you guys took
Just my
damage.
creatures. Everything's just. This is
Oh.
easy. She's 3/3. She just boom.
All your stuff is...
1.
I understand. I got you.
And then he becomes 3, 2. This is nice. This is good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep. I suppose I will then move to combat. I will swing. I will swing my 3 7/6s at Ethan.
3 7/6s, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Whoa.
You had blockers.
Yeah, I imagine Solemn Simulacrum's getting in the way of that, for sure. I don't know about the other guy.
Add blockers.
I have plans for Solemn Simulacrum.
Yeah, and it's gonna come at my face now because
Don't
I've targeted
include him
myself.
dying?
That's the
Why?
thing, though. Everything comes at your face all the time because Myriad.
Oh, that's fair.
I will
Hold on.
and step. What?
Ethan, when you did your cloning stuff, the stuff that's doing all the cloning was cloned?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Jenna.
Okie dokie. I just need to get rid of one, so I suppose I will get rid of. And I pass the turn.
Alright. Drawing 2.
John, I feel like you made a realization there.
I just realized.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I just realized what's gonna happen, and I'm deeply uncomfortable.
You might not like this one I'm about to play. Tapping 5. Traverse the Outlands.
What's that?
Search your library for X basic land cards, where X is the greatest power among the creatures you control. Put those cards into the battlefield, tapped, and shuffle.
I do like that. That's great.
It's a fantastic card. I'm
You get 18
gonna pass.
basic ones.
Yeah.
Whoa. I have some cards that I would love to play now that you've done that. It'll just balance out my lands with you.
Did you say
There
you
you
were
go.
passing turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass turn, and I gotta go and find up all these. There is 5 right there.
I've done that once. I with the Tyranids, I doubled a Sporocyst and pulled all of my basic lands out of the deck and put them on the field.
Do that. All right, I'm gonna tap 2 for a Blade of Selves,
Oh.
and then okay, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. To equip it to Solemn Simulacrum, so it now has Myriad.
Okay,
Then
I was only able to get 17.
that's hilarious.
I'm gonna tap a mountain and tap her to create a copy of Solemn Simulacrum. Turn. But I'm never gonna get to the end of my turn. And that lets me find a land. I'll just do that at the end of turn. And then I'm going to attack Jenna. I attacked you last time. I'm going to attack Randy with Solemn Simulacrum, Null Warband, and Tiamat's Fanatics, and those are all going to create copies. He's going to get 2 more, so I have those. So I get to get 3 lands.
How much is that hitting me?
That's not
0.
gonna hit you. He's gonna end
It's not
his
gonna
turn
hit you.
before it contacts.
So,
okay.
just as John said, I'm going to end my turn before blockers are declared. And so I get to go find 3 lands. triple tapped, and yeah,
Wonderful.
Oh, we're in so much trouble.
because I have 9 of each of those creatures now.
Yeah. And essentially, they're going to triple. Well, no, they'll exponentially grow from here. Yeah. No, it's not good. It's not good. It's very bad. Okay, that's your turn because you ended? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I will untap. There will be an upkeep trigger. So, everybody can choose to put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature they control. If you do that, you may not target me.
Perfect.
So, Jenna, would you like to put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature you control?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. And okay, Randy, would you like to put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature you control?
I have a question to ask first.
Yes.
Is it an ability or anything else that affects you as well, or is it just me declaring attackers at you? I can't do.
The protection is you can't, and you is myself, so I can't be targeted, dealt damaged, or enchanted by anything controlled by that player. So you cannot point.
Okay, and I will.
You'll take it? Okay, great. Ethan?
I took it already.
Okay, beauty. So I have protection from everybody. This is great. Fantastic. Happy days. Okay, I will move to draw step. I will draw 2. Jenna, you will also draw 2.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we'll drop a land to start. We'll drop a forest.
Oh, I didn't pay attention close enough. Did anybody do a sorcery or an instant?
Randy did.
I did not.
I did a sorcery.
You did a sorcery?
On my turn, yeah.
Okay, I get a cat.
Does someone have a board
You
wipe?
and the cat. Yes.
You should use it
On
your turn.
Ethan. So that he can't win 3 games in a row.
Yes.
I think I do that and just bite the bullet after. Because I can. And there are going to be several bullets coming at me. All the bullets, nothing but the. Oh, wait. There can be no bullets coming at me. Whoa. Big brain. If there is ever a time to use this, it's right now. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. Amazing. I'm going to cast Approach to the Second Sun.
Get fucked. And they're gonna divorce you.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has become the 7th card. Just confirm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is now 7 down. I will do some stuff.
Do you have 54 cats, Jen?
No. That's just their health. I only have 3 5/4s and 3 7/6s.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been real scary this early.
Okay, so on my end step, gonna do a few things. Oh, if I do that, I can bounce shit around wildly to get that too. Whoa. Okay. Um, +1/+1 counters. Who didn't get anything last turn? Was it Randy? I think.
No,
Yeah.
I took it.
Oh,
No. From Glunch, you got the counters from Noble Heritage, but you didn't get the Glunch ones. I think.
Yeah, I didn't. No.
I think I'm to Randy and Ethan this time. Is the rotation at least the imaginary rotation I'm doing in my head? So we will do. Ethan, what did I give you last turn? Did I give you counters?
Yes.
Okay, so Randy, you can have 2 +1/+1 counters.
Yeah.
Ethan, you can draw a card. I will make 2 treasure tokens. Because I made 2 treasure tokens, I get to put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature I control. I can split them. So I guess we'll bump Galagreeters up by 1, and we will put 1 on Dusk Legion Duelist, because Dusk Legion Duelist have +1/+1 counters go on him. I will draw a card. Jenna, you will also draw a card because of this. Cool. I will move to end step, where I have to discard a ton of stuff here. I will keep that. 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 I will... How many is that I'm keeping? 5. I need 2 more. Definitely not keeping a tenuous truce. I don't think anyone is going to abide that at this point, now that approach is out. Probably never going to need a Dawnbreak Reclaimer. 2 more, so I'll keep a Plains, and I'll keep that one. Okay. It is Jenna's turn.
Cool beans.
Approach the second sun from your hand for it to work.
I can cast it from anywhere. It just has to be cast a second time. The funny thing is, actually, if... I'm pretty sure, I was looking it up, if somebody else casts Approach the Second Sun and then I do, it works as well. It's hilarious.
Approach to the Second Sun was a sorcery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Giving
that's
it
nice. Thank you.
rebound is fun.
Sorry, what was that, Ethan?
Giving it rebound would be fun.
I have, in here, I have the card Reprieve, which basically does the same thing. Thank you. So I cast it, I reprieve it back to my hand, and then cast it again.
It's a pain in my ass. I see it too much now, John. Pick a new way to win, okay?
This deck has literally 2 ways to win. That card and
Well,
one
pick a
infinite
different
token
one.
combo.
No. Make it stop. Playing a mountain.
The card that you had me draw is a card that I would never use in any deck. This one, and
That's hilarious.
I'll have to show it to you guys because it's fun.
Does this require creatures? Yeah, it does.
Well, 1, 2, 3 for Queen. All in all, whose power and toughness is equal to the number of creatures I control. Woohoo! 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Cool.
And if one or more creature tokens would be created under control, those tokens plus an extra token are created instead.
seems good.
Yep. Indeed. John's got a plains, so I'll use Exotic Orchard, Care Keep. Yep. And my forest, also for Kadira, Caller of the Small. She has Trample. When she deals combat damage to a player, token I control, I create another token. And just because I can, I'm going to tap these two for stone. Organize some junk. She is 4 due to Kandarian. She is 13. 13. Okay. 8. And I can't hit John.
And you can't hit me.
I'd like to.
It really, I don't know which one you made that sound, but that is really what it feels like right now.
That's exactly. Yeah. All right. Ethan, do you have blockers up as well?
I have 0 blockers.
What the heck? How did that even happen?
It's because I feel like I'm safe.
That's scary. And Randy, you've got 2?
Yeah.
And they're 3/3s?
No, they are 7/6 and 22 and
Jesus. God damn.
What is
All right.
22 and something. I think it's 10.
Okay.
10?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You've got 3+1+1s on it?
What?
You have 3+1+1s on it, or 4?
Yeah, and Goreclaw gives him another +1/+1 and trample. He has trample until the end of the turn.
You should
That
have
is correct.
All
Yeah,
right.
Actually, that's in the back side, yeah.
you should have 4
But
+1
anyways,
+1s on
it's-
him. I only give in pairs of 2.
I split them up.
You
Split 2 of them.
cannot split them up. They must go on the same
Oh,
creature.
okay. Well then he will go down to 2, and I'll go to 4.
So he's at 21-11. Wait, 23-11.
Yes.
He's a danger, is what he is.
Well, I'm voting. Sorry, Randy. I'm gonna do.
Remember that Yargle has trample on his turn.
Oh, on his turn?
Yeah.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. There's no wise choice. There's only death.
Exactly.
Oh no. Yikes. Okay.
Things are gonna get a lot more fun. And then I get my turn. I got to sort out all this mana because.
Oh yes, of course. Well, I will just hang out, I guess. So go ahead.
Go. Draw 2.
I'm gonna discard one card just so.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna untap everything. And then let me sort this stack really quickly. Swamp, swamp, forest, swamp, and 2 forests there. Okay. I'm going to tap 3 and doubling cube.
Put mana in the pool first.
Yeah.
It must be in the pool, and then you get to double what's in the pool.
Yeah.
What do you
so
mean?
want
What's
to
in the
tap
pool?
all of
I
it
didn't
and then double it.
So when you tap a mana, it takes that
Ooh.
mana, puts it in the pool, right? And then you source out of the pool. So you have to put mana in the pool to double it. So untapped mana
Okay.
isn't mana that you actually have. So if you want to double all of your mana, you'd have to tap everything right now and then do it. And that would double it.
Okay, I'm gonna put all the mana on doubling cube that I'm gonna put in this. I'm gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we'll just do this 10. So I'm gonna do 10 mana on doubling cube, which gives
Cool.
me.
So it puts you at 20 floating.
Well, it's if you do 10 and then subtract 3, it'll be 14.
And
Unless it's
he has to pay that 3 in to tap the.
Yeah, which is right here.
Yeah, so he's
Okay.
put 10 in for what's being doubled.
Doubling.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then. I'm gonna pay 1 and play Rancor. Enchantment creature. Enchantment creature gets +2, 0, and has trample. Oh, Yargle's gonna get that.
Cool.
And Ethan, you have 0 blockers, eh?
I have 0 blockers, but I said before I feel safe.
Yeah. I can't attack John yet. I'm gonna pass turn.
Cool.
I would laugh if Ethan was bluffing the whole time. That would be the funniest. That's like the best play I'd ever see.
I've been laughing about that too, but I wasn't bluffing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was just making a joke. I have no
Nope.
blockers. I'm safe. I'm like, oh, okay.
No. I was totally safe. I draw 2 cards.
Yikes.
I should use that as a bluff. Just I think I'm gonna attack you. I feel safe. It's your choice. I feel safe.
It's a good bluff.
Yeah.
So I have 20 floating mana right now, right?
No.
No, because it does leave your mana pool.
Yeah, it
okay.
vanishes at the end of turns and phases.
Okay, perfect.
Oh heavens, that's rude. Oh.
That I can work with.
Oh gosh.
Part of me thinks I should add more basic lands to this.
Just so you can abuse
All
that
right.
one card more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, what are we doing, Ethan?
2 islands and a Sol Ring for a Psychic Vortex. The cumulative upkeep is I draw a card at the end of each of my turns. I sacrifice a land and discard my hand. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 for a Plague Reaver. At the beginning of my end step, sacrifice each other creature I control and I can discard 2 cards, sacrifice him, and choose target opponent, and return it to the battlefield under that player's control at the beginning of their next end step.
Whoa.
So I'm going to discard Twin Flame and Broodbirth Viper. No, Twin Flame and Whip of Erebos, actually. And sacrifice him, and I'm going to give him to 1, 2's John, 3, 4 is Jenna,
I have
and 5,
protection
6.
from you right now.
Fair enough. So 1, 2, 3 is Jenna, 4, 5, 6 is Randy. That's a 2. So Jenna, you get Plague Reaver. It's going to make you sacrifice each creature you control at the end of your. But it's a 6/5 creature.
And if you can find a way to kill it
And I
before
get
your
it?
end step, then you'll be fine.
Yes. And then I'm going to attack everyone with Null Warband and Tiamat's Fanatics. So now I have 27 of each of those. And then I'm going to end the turn.
Great. I will.
Go ahead, John.
This will be your weird little plague thing.
Untap. In my upkeep, Jenna, would you like 2 +1/+1 counters in exchange for protection?
No.
Randy, would you like 2 +1/+1 counters in exchange for protection?
No.
Ethan, you want 2 +1/+1 counters in exchange for protection?
No.
Yeah, that's how I thought that was
It was a
gonna go.
good round while it happened.
Okay. I don't think I have any other upkeep triggers, so I will draw 2. Okay. Which means I now have to play super smart. We'll play Plains for turn. We're not going to worry about that. We are going to hold on to I need to be able to draw 2 more and cast. I can protect with that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going into the tank here to see if I can pull this off, or if I need to super turtle here. Oh, I might be able to pull this off. Oh, no, that won't do it. I think we super turtle. We just take that and okay, I'm going to tap 3 for a decanter of endless water. Oh, Jenna, did you draw your 2 from me drawing my 2?
I did not. Very sorry.
And then if I just get him out and leave the rest, I'll be happy. Oh, I can actually get there, and then I just have to protect myself. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I will tap 1, 2, and 3 for a Heartwood Storyteller. Whenever a player plays a non-creature spell, each of that player's opponents may draw a card. Because I... Whoa. Could I... Hold on. Did I goof hard? No, I didn't. Okay. Because I created or cast a creature, Rosy Cotton and Galley Greeters are both going to trigger. I will be putting +1/+1 counters on both of these fine gentlemen here. So he's got +2/+2. We've got +3/+3. Dusk Legion Duelist is going to cause me to draw a card. And Galley Greeters is then also going to have a trigger there, which I will use to...
I get to draw a card there, right?
Yeah, I drew a card, so you get to draw a card, yeah. I'm going to heal for 2, so Jenna, you will also heal for 2. That is all of that. That is all of that. Okay, I will move to my end step. I think that's the more important choice, but it might hose me over. Let me count. 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm good. I can make the simple choice. Okay, I think Jenna did not get put in the rotation last time, so she's going to get put in, and I think it is Ethan's turn to not get anything, which means he got counters last time. I'm going to take Treasure. No, I'm going to take the card. Oh, Treasure is kind of useless over there, I think. So... Jenna, you're gonna get counters. I'm going to take the card draw. And Randy, you're gonna get 2 treasure tokens. And then I'm gonna pass turn.
I forgot to pass it to you. Sorry.
All good. I didn't notice either. Usually I notice if you miss it and I'll do it, but I was not paying attention there.
Untapping. Keeping. I choose to pop this one. She's bigger. 5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14.
You also have a 6/5. Hooray!
I know, and he's a 7/6 because of King Darian.
Even better.
I know! Isn't it great? I draw my 2 cards. Because I'm pretty sure I'm done my upkeep entirely. Yes.
I will also draw 2 cards.
Do it.
Do it. It's just the people say things or do things, and I have it involuntary. It just comes out.
I know. Just is what it is. I have too many cards, Jonathan.
You're welcome.
Honestly, too many is better than not enough.
Oh, pardon me.
Exactly.
I will tap my Exotic Orchard for my Soul Ring. I will tap my Soul Ring, my Thriving Bluff for Scepter of Celebration, and I will tap 1, 2, 3 to equip it to Queen All in All. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 and has trample.
Mm. Sorry, I should be tracking. That's a non-creature spell, right?
That's an artifact, yes.
Perfect. That's the only non-creature.
I should also be tracking.
I mean, yeah.
I cast Soul Ring as well.
Okay, great. So everybody except for you, Jen, is going to draw 2 cards.
So John definitely has his second son in his hand.
And then, because I drew 2 cards, Jenna, you get to draw 2 cards.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, John.
Actually, that's not true. It has to be on my turn that I draw the cards, so you actually don't draw those 2 cards.
So rude. Can I just...
Yeah, just slap them back on top. You're good.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly the order they were in. Makes you feel better. Then I would like to also I'm allowed to discard 2 cards and sacrifice this and give it to someone else, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
Because it's under my control.
If
Therefore, I
it's
can
written
do
on
the
card,
thing.
Yep.
Cool. I discard 2 cards, sacrifice my Plague Reaver, choose, I guess, John,
Great. Fantastic. I
and
will.
you can have a Plague Reaver.
When Plague Reaver
You have a
comes
6/5.
into my board, Rosie Cotton is going to trigger. I'm going to get to put a 1/1 counter on a target creature. It's going to go on Dusk Legion Duelist. I'm going to draw a card. Gallic Readers is also going to trigger. I'm going to gain 2 life, which you do not benefit from, Jenna.
Perfect.
What's it called? Plague Reaver? Yeah?
Plague Reaver, yeah.
I will go look him up.
And then I might as well just 1, 2 to bring in my own Gallic Readers. Wow. So nice. All right. Do you have about 9 blockers there, John?
I have, if I block with everything, I have 6.
You have 6?
I have 6.
Where the hell did I get 9?
I have no idea. I have exactly 6.
Yeah. Well, John?
Yeah?
You will be getting...
Will I now?
You will.
We'll see about that.
Would it make you feel a little bit better if I told you I feel safe?
Do you actually feel safe?
I do actually feel safe, but like, it's up to you. You choose.
I just want my shit, man.
It's just so good for bluffing.
It's so good.
It is really good for bluffing.
I a little bit don't believe you. I don't want to believe you, probably. Problem. So I will swing my 5, 7, 6s, Kadira, and Queen all in all at you.
Wow, that is a whole ton of stuff that you are swinging right at my face. I'm gonna pay for 4 mana, and I'm gonna cast Selfless Squire.
Hey.
When it enters the battlefield, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn. Whenever damage that would be dealt to you is prevented, put that many +1/+1 counters on Selfless Squire. How much damage am I stopping?
Much fucking damage.
I need to,
Let
I need to
me
know
do
if,
some calculations.
if my
for
fucker
you.
is big enough to stand in the way of Yargle and Boltani.
Well, I hope you have another one of those cards for my turn.
I still feel safe. Glunch does 2 things. Play Approach the Second Sun and be safe. That's all Glunch does.
I believe that will be 58 damage your way.
58. Holy fuck.
He's a 58.
He's a 59.
5 times 7 plus 17 plus 6. Yep, 58.
Yeah, my marker is dying. My marker is dead. That's a 58. You might just... I don't know if the camera... Oh, I can kind of see that. So it's actually a 59 because it's a 1-1 on contact. So I played... oh, that was a creature spell. Never mind. I played a creature, so Rosie is going to trigger giving +1/+1 counter to target creature. We might as well throw it over to Selfless Squire. He'll be even 60 total now with his +1/+1. It'll be... I'm just going to put... Work! It's not working. I'll have to find another one. He's got 59 on him right now, though. Yeah, Gala Greeters, on the other hand, is also going to see him enter the battlefield and put a 1/1 counter on Dusk Legion Duelist, which is going to do that and then draw me a card. Not that I really need to, but...
Are you done all your trigger effects?
I think so. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah.
Cool. I would like to move to my end step.
Yep.
If that's okay with you.
Yep, you may.
I will pay a plains, tap Halo Fountain, untap a tapped creature, and create a cat.
Seems reasonable.
Which, standby, will trigger this, which create a tapped... I'm going to create another cat to create a token. Hutch, stop biting me. It's so rude. Tokens have been created under my control. Those tokens plus a soldier's creature token. So I get 2 more cats.
Oh, we lost screen for Randy.
Randy, no!
Did Randy's internet cut?
Yeah, mine went.
No!
It's still frozen on spelltable, but hopefully it comes back.
You might have to refresh it. Sometimes like when it does it to me, I have to refresh.
Okay, that will.
Oh, Bree always has markers at her desk. I'm gonna go raid her desk.
And because more tokens came in, I get to put a counter on Gala Greeters, and I get to gain a life. John, you get to gain 2 life as well.
Okay, cool.
Not that he's here to listen.
He missed the trigger.
I gained mine too.
Sucks to suck.
See everything now?
Yeah, we can see you now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, my internet went just then, as well as my
Hmm.
fridge.
Oh no!
Your fridge is all right.
Yeah, the fridge just fucking blew up. It came back, but it just blew up again.
No.
That's the second fridge I've had this month.
What the hell?
Yeah, I gotta get better fridges there.
Well, that will be my turn, and I will remind John when he comes back that he needs to go up 2 life.
I'm back.
Go ahead, Randy. Go up 2 life.
All right.
I did. I heard you say it while I was running around.
I'm gonna
Good.
try and end this game. I'm gonna try and end this game here now.
Ooh.
Do it!
Okay, everything on. Let's start off. I'm gonna go right off the bat and play Tanuki Transplanter. Whenever Tanuki Transplanter or equipped creature attacks, add an additional amount of green mana equal to its power until the end of the turn. If you don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep that there. Now I'm going to here on him. So we're gonna pay the 2 treasure. They're gonna go away. I'm gonna play size.
So what's
Every
the?
creature 3/3 trample till end of turn.
Okay.
Mutan. Then
That's an instant. I get a cat.
Hey, everybody gets to draw a card because of Heartwood Storyteller. Except for Randy. Randy doesn't get to draw a card because he's the one who cast it.
that's fun. Okay, 10. Let's actually. Can I take back Tanuki Transplanter?
With a tuberculosis, yep.
Or no?
Does Randy know what a tuberculosis?
So
Oh, it's a take back. If you get 3 tuberculosis, you die. You just lose the game.
oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this one back.
That's a house rule we play with. That's not a like when you go to first player, unless everybody agrees on it, don't play with that rule.
Yeah, I like that rule. I am gonna do this again. So I'm gonna pay to 3 for doubling cube, put 10 mana on doubling cubes, and I have a floating 20.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Everyone agrees with that? Okay. So I'm gonna pay the 1 forest here, an additional the 20 mana to play Tavar's Stand. Target creature you control gets +20/+20 and gains hexproof and indestructible until the end of the turn, which is Yargo Mutani.
Cool. I have a response.
So
I am going to yeah. I'm sorry. I can't let that because I know what's gonna happen after that. I'm gonna pay 1 and I'm gonna path to exile Yargle and Multani.
You do that. I'm going to tap 2 and play Guy's Gift. +1/+1 on target creature you control gains readable, hexproof, and indestructible until the end of turn.
I'm gonna tap another one, Source of Plowshare, Yargle, and Multani.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to tap 2 more and play Orcish Medicine.
Whoa. Okay. You know what? I'll give it to you. You can take that, sir. That's amazing.
Okay. How many instants was that?
That got cast 4?
Yeah.
4?
Yeah.
Lit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a little wild.
Outstanding.
So, here's what's gonna happen. Jenna and Ethan, you're both going to draw 4 cards. Randy, you and I are both going to draw 2 because of Heartwood Storyteller.
Gain 2 life. John. No, it's not your turn. Never.
No.
Get fucked.
Oh,
Sorry, what am I doing?
You're drawing 4 cards.
Alright. Seems like really fucking aggressive.
Shit.
There you go. Are you back, Randy?
Yeah, I'm just trying to refresh the table.
Yeah.
Point game, change game.
Does Orcish Medicine gives hexproof?
It gives indestructible.
It gives indestructible.
I exiled. It's an exile effect.
Yeah.
So it gets around indestructible.
Damn. Actually,
Let me-
Very Stand has hexproof.
Yeah, but I'm casting
In
it in
my target
response. Yeah, they cast in response, so it's before hexproof gets applied.
Then I played Guy's Gift right after, and that gains hexproof again.
So yeah, so you played Tavar, I played Path, so I've gotten around it. You played Gaia, I play Swords, which gets around it again. And then Orcish Medicine wouldn't have any effect because it's still an exile effect.
Right. Alright, well then it dies.
If you would like, because there was some jankiness with rules there. Sorry, what was that, Ethan?
Yeah, this is...
You get a ton of life because of Swords to Plowshares, though. Like,
Yeah.
you gain life equal to his power.
Yeah, you'll heal, like, whatever his power is, you heal for. And also, you can undo the Orcish Medicine without any tuberculosis on that, because it was just a misunderstanding. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well then, I will just tap 4 and play Gerard Golgitch Lich Lord.
Oh, yep. Yep, Golgari Lich Lord, that'll do it.
So I was gonna end the game with, but we are still going.
Yeah. Okay, is that your turn?
How much life?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, how much life do you gain from exiling?
Okay, so he had, what was that, 20, and then he was at 26, about 59?
Cool, so you heal for 59.
49, something
49?
like that?
Yeah.
Someone whip out a calculator and do that math for me.
I'm literally doing that right now. Is it 49 or 59?
It's 49.
49. 87 is what your health total will be. And your commander will come off the board with, is that an aura or equipment that's attached? I think it's an equipment.
It's an equipment
Yeah.
and aura.
Okay, so the aura poofs, the equipment stays on the field.
But the aura is Rancor, so I think it goes back in his hand.
Oh, it does. It goes right back into my hand.
Yeah, Rancor's amazing.
Okay, and then that was an instant, so I can get rid of that as well. Alright, that was my turn.
All right.
We better end this quick because I'm getting tired.
It'll there's a good chance it'll end on my turn. It'll end by my turn.
God damn it, John.
5 a.m. comes quick.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
So I'm gonna pay. Oh, not that one. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for a sneak attack. I did that stupidly. Oh well.
Everybody except for Ethan draws a card.
And then
Yay.
2 red for to bring out 2 creatures with sneak attack, a Broodbirth Viper and a Wizards of Thay. They both have Myriad as well. And then I am going to attack John with everything. Except for the Solemn Simulacrums, because I don't want to bother looking for the lands. And not Jax's either. But yeah, so there is, in total, at everyone, there is, oh shoot. At everyone, there is 2 threes and 27 4-3s and 27 5-5s, and that's it coming at you.
Are you letting combat damage go through here?
Yeah.
Okay, in response, I'm going to tap 1, put another. I'm going to play Dawn Charm and prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
Solid. I will get my numbers right.
I'm surprised you had one more card to play. Like,
Holy moly, dude! It's just the straight card drawing that I've been doing has been digging up answers, like
the
holy.
the battle
moly.
me and you had I'm done with all my indestructible hexproof over here, but
I surprisingly actually still have more answers if I need them as well right now.
Cool. I guess in response to Dawn Charm happening, I'm just gonna end.
You're just gonna end the turn. Great, fantastic. Cool. I will untap.
On John's upkeep, I'm gonna cast Glorious End, and his turn's.
Oh, my turn's gonna
Get
end. on
fucked.
that? Ooh, that's wild. Okay.
At the beginning of my next end step, I lose the game.
oh,
What's it called? Glorious.
Glorious End. But if I don't have my next end step, then I don't lose the game.
Wow. Okay. Wild. I'm glad I have more answers still then.
That's why I felt safe for so long.
Yeah, that's fair. I am going to just in response to you casting that, I think. Are you doing that on my end step or on my upkeep? You have to do it on my upkeep.
Yeah.
So it's my turn?
After I respond here, yeah.
Do it. I dare you.
I think that's the only response I'm going to have.
you exiled Yargo Mutani. Does he go back to my command zone?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect.
Oh, is that worth?
Oh, scary.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's see if I can end this my next turn.
I don't think it really matters if I do that. It helps other people if I do, and I'd rather not help other people right now. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, what happens with this guy when you end
Goodbye
my...
to all your creatures.
You don't have your end step, so nothing.
Oh, okay, great.
Lucky.
Yeah,
Turn now.
okay, yeah, go ahead, Jenna.
Lovely. Untap the things. Upkeep. Upkeep. A creature entered my field. So Create another cat. And because 2 cats came in, 2 more cats are coming in.
Oh, everybody except for Ethan is going to draw a card off of him, casting that 1 card to end my turn.
Okay.
Fair enough. Oh, I should discard art.
Okay.
And I even missed a land drop.
Cool. This is fun. Realistically, I could be gaining life in tokens, but too overwhelmed. I'm still drawing 2 cards, right?
Yep. I will also draw 2 cards.
Merry Christmas.
I would like you to draw me better cards. I have more answers in this deck, and I'm starting to feel a wee bit vulnerable.
Oh,
Wish you would let me draw better cards.
Okay. Play Gavany Township. Land. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boss's chauffeur.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. We just... He enters the battlefield with a number of 1 equal to 1 plus the number of other creatures I control. 29, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43. So he's a 43, 43. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, +1/+1. And if he dies, I create this many tokens.
Yeah, he's a clown clawer now. Full of cats.
It's great. I know. Have you seen Queen All in All?
Yeah.
Did you see? Did you see? Did you see?
Yeah, she's big.
She's a little bit big.
Okay, Jenna, what are we doing?
I'm doing another thing. Stand by. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rose Room Treasurer is also here. Wherever I can find the space. Just hang out right there. Cool. Whenever another creature enters a battlefield under my control, I create a treasure token. And if this is the first or second time, if this is the first or second time it's resolved. Otherwise, I pay X. I do. Rose Room Treasurer deals that damage to any target. So, John, how many blockers you got?
6. I don't know why you're coming
And
at
one
me.
of them is at 51.
Sorry, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I am not the correct target right now. Like, yeah, apparently.
Okay.
My internet, your internet is just not working.
Randy, how many blockers do you have?
Nope.
Okay. Neato. Burrito. I'm gonna throw my 6. I should throw way more than this.
I also happen to think that actually Randy is not the correct target either.
I think she froze. I think
I
my
can't
computer
exactly
froze.
hit myself.
You can hit Ethan.
I could hit Ethan.
I am
That
not the
seems
right
so mean.
choice. I'm going to
He's
say.
like so far below, and we're all.
Have you seen how many
seems so mean.
creatures he has?
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, to be fair.
That's irrelevant.
Oh my goodness.
Just because I have close to 200 creatures on the board doesn't mean I'm the target.
You can
There
wind
we
us
go.
out so easy. Anywho, okay, Jenna, where are you
Well, shit.
pointing it?
Okay. Okay, just for shits, this is how it's gonna go. My 6, 7 sixes. Your creatures are fairly big. And 4 of my 5/4s at Randy.
I'll just take it. It's just.
Yeah, you have the life to spare, to be honest.
Oh no, you have 67 now.
6 times 7
How much did
4
you
I
throw
was
it?
so much happy.
times 5.
You did 6 sevens and then 4 5/4s.
5s. So that's
56
20.
damage.
62?
56.
56.
If you take it to the face, Randy, you will be at 31.
Why is that 56?
6 sixes is 36 damage. 4 5
There's
fours.
7 6s.
Oh, there's 7 sixes? Hold on, let me correct it.
So
7
I thought
Which
she
I'm
was
pretty
saying
sure
only
is 42.
Yeah.
62 damage, sorry,
Anyway.
will be the total.
That's at Randy.
Which will put Randy at
And then
25.
I will do
take it all.
Yeah, John, do the math for me, will you? I was at 60.
25.
You're at
25.
25.
Thank you.
15 of my 5/5s at Ethan.
Just
And then 10 5/5s and could. Sorry. And Queen all in all at John.
10 5/5s and Queen all in all at me.
Which is a 43-41 right now.
I'm going to put the 59-59 in front of Queen all in all.
That's okay.
I'm going to put their 5/4s. I'm going to put
Yes.
what's the demon dude? What is he?
He's a 6/5.
I'll put a 6/5 and a 6/6 in front of 2 of the 5/4s. And so that'll take it down to me eating 40 damage, I believe.
Sorry, Queen all in all is dead. Is pretty much what I'm getting, right?
I mean, there's that. Don't pull her off the board yet. Just might have something for you.
Yikes. And then how many of the John?
I'm blocking 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yeah.
So you'll take 8, 5.
Yeah.
8 times 5.
Yeah, I'll take 40.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2 for
Randy
dramatic.
took the 6. Sorry, Randy took the 62.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, what are you
Yeah.
casting there, Ethan?
Dramatic reversal. It lets me untap all non-land permanents I control. And I'm going to block all of the 5/5s with a bunch of 4/3s, enough 4/3s to kill them all. Now, I do have my commander
Is
untapped.
that instant that you just cast?
It is. Now, I have my commander untapped, which means that if you want, we could just end the turn and no damage happens. That means you get to keep all your creatures. It's up to you.
No, I'm good.
Cool. That
I think
means
I'm good.
I lose 15 of these, which puts me down to 66.
Cool. I will go down to 8.
And how many of them die? And
All of yours that attacked me are dead.
all of them?
Yeah, I double blocked all of them. So they all had 2 4/3s on them. So they took 8 damage and couldn't chew through 6 of the toughness.
So you shot 4 at him, Jenna? Yeah?
I thought
15.
you shot 15 at me, yeah.
Oh, you shot 15
So I'll
at him?
then.
Holy crap.
And I lost
15 5 4s. Okay, so 15 are gone?
Yep.
Is that what I'm getting at?
Yep.
And 2 from you, John, right?
Yeah.
And 10.
Because Ethan cast a spell, the 3 of us who are not Ethan will draw 1. Because, Jenna, it is your turn and you drew 1, I will actually draw 2.
Neat.
It's pretty neat.
Okay. Cool. That's tapped.
I didn't need to.
Cool.
I didn't need to.
2 came in because Ethan played an instant. Queen Alanal is dead.
Yep.
Goodbye, Queen Alanal. So sad. Okay. That's tapped, that's tapped. This is unnecessary math. Alright. So I guess I'm on end step now, right?
Yep, that's where you would
Is she
be.
giving everything? She giving everything anything. Okay. Da-da. Tap 3. Command sphere. And I will pass the turn as I discard to hindsight.
Wonderful. Drawn to 2. Not that I need fucking 2 more cards. I'm gonna play Command Tower. We're gonna untap all my things. All these lovely things. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. This is gonna get ridiculous. John, I'm gonna need your calculator again.
I've got it handy.
Beauty, because this is what I did against Bree the last time I played against
Oh,
her.
no.
Okay, so oh yes, I am tapping 3 for doubling cube. Here is the 10, so we have 20. I'm going to use the 6 of that 20 to bring back Yargo Mutani. I'm going to pay an additional to Forest.
His commander tax, he costs 8.
Yeah, but with
Oh, he's got discount.
Goreclaw,
Yep.
he's less.
Sorry, I forgot about Goreclaw. My bad. You good?
Beauty. So with the 14, the extra 2, to play exponential growth. I hear that laugh. So it's 7 and 7 because I used the 14 and the extra 2. So it's 7 and 7. So I'm gonna need you to do that math there, John, for me.
Double target. Holy shit. Okay.
Yargle's power is getting doubled 7 times.
2,300 around there.
Yeah. So 18 times 7 times. It gets doubled times 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2,304.
Yes. So, I'm going to pay 3, sacrifice another creature. Each opponent loses a life. Yargo Mutani's dead. 2,300 damage goes to all you guys.
Holy shit.
Right.
What are you? Oh, you're doing that with Gerard?
He's sacrificing him with Jared. Yeah.
Yeah, I got no answers for that. I direct to
I don't either.
face. I can deal with just about anything else right now, but I cannot do direct to face.
As I recall, it's not even like damage. I think we just lose the life.
It's a loss of.
So
Let me
things
look
like
up.
on-farm wouldn't work.
If I exile a target creature, does that help at all?
You can exile.
Yeah, it would.
Yargle in response, and it will stop it from happening.
Swords to plowshares. You can have your 2,300 health,
Holy moly!
but we don't get the damage.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I accept that. That was a good game for sure. Are we outie?
Yeah, we'll call that. Right?
For sure.
If you manage to save
was,
it, I'm pretty sure I could get through Ethan's turn back to mine, but that's just a fantastic way to go out.
No, I give Randy the win for sure.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Beauty. That was beauty.
I was really worried that I was gonna win again.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't want to just like sit around and not, I don't want to just give it to someone, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if anyone had an answer. I was just gonna play this Kaya's Ghost form before I sacrificed him, just so I could bring him back and do it again.
Oh my goodness.
Oof.
Perfect.
Ethan, would you have had I have a Jaheira's Respite that I've had in my hand for ages that prevents all combat damage. Did you have a way to win other than combat damage on your turn?
No.
That's hilarious. So it could have been, I think every person in that last 2 rounds at least once, if not multiple times, had the opportunity to win.
Yeah, this turn I was swinging at everyone 50 damage each.
Yeah. I would have snuck out of that with Jaheira's Respite for sure. But frickin' I think everybody, even Jenna swung for lethal. Randy had lethal twice with Yargle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just absolutely not. This was my hand, by the way, by the time we finished.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had the same thing.
Just a chunky one.
My deck was cut down. I'd say I probably had about 20 cards left in the deck.
Holy moly.
A combo
I
that
had every single land out.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
like I said, I had every single land out, and that was it. So.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I have a card in here that I should show you. That I use all the time for janky shenanigans. For people like you specifically who have ways of getting just tons of lands. Where is it? Nope. Want should be at the bottom of the pile. Nope, nope. This is my hand.
John, is there any reason you didn't second sun? Was it because I complained too much?
No, it's
No,
because I couldn't.
ended his,
Yeah,
yeah, I ended his turn before he could cast it.
yeah. Otherwise, I would have second sunned and won. Um, it-
Oh yeah, I guess. Hey, okay, yeah.
I have
Just a super janky deck.
super janky. It's in here somewhere, but basically it counts the maximum amount of lands that somebody has, and then lets everybody go and retrieve lands. It doesn't have to be basic, just lands equal to the maximum amount that's on the table right now. So when you do something like you pull out 18 basic lands plus what you already have on the field, and then all of us go and do that, it's wild. Absolutely wild.
I had 30 lands.
Yeah, we all just would have pulled
Over
all of our
30
lands out of our deck. Like,
I have an infinite turn combo in here that's just super fun.
Oof.
It's there's an instant that's 2 red mana. You take an extra turn after this one. At the end, on that turn's end step, you lose the game.
yeah.
And so that combined with Isochron Scepter,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
and then I just never go to my end step. So yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, I've done. I have one deck with infinite turns as well, but it uses Brago.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of known for the infinite turns, so I figured I'd had to put one in there. Anywho, that was a really fun game. I really enjoyed that last game, other than all the dipping out that I did apparently. I mean, I enjoyed all of them, but that last one for me was the most fun. The last 2 turns there was just the most intense bullshit that I've been through in a while, and it was a good time.
The last one was
That's
epic.
Counterspell after counterspell was great.
That was fantastic.
It was very nice for me.
And the best part is we didn't actually use counter spells for it. It was just a no you, no you, no you. Like we just went back and forth with no yous. Okay.